Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Howdy ho. Good morning, everybody. And or good day. Another day, people. Another day deep in the muck of the flim flam. Yeah. I might change my icon again. Maybe. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Joking geckos, walking check fools. Ready to peck you if we have to do who. Yeah. Alright. How you doing there, Shappins? What'd it really do? And here we are. Put my helmet on. So it's another day, so the first thing I'll be doing is meandering right on down. I guess, let me just repair my weapon first before I do anything. First of all, this is my little camp. Oh, yes.
This camp could use more corpses.
Got all this water. Eye tracking is on. Yeah. Cool EO.
And I mean really want to join a band one day.
Hey there. Hi there.
I walked around, did the talky talk, and listen. Guess what I picked up?
What?
Okay, I got a real job.
Sorry.
A friend of a friend is in a bad
Deborah.
bind. Needs the whole adventure hour rescue.
I'm on it.
Good luck out there. I'll keep the kettle on. Hey, you know, I actually could do that.
Do it.
You take care of business.
You keep the kettle on for me. Let's repair my weapon and do all the wonderful things I have to do. And there's such a long list of things that must be done every single day. Oh boy. Today's the 6th. I believe we have until the 8th to finish turning in the steel. You know? Where's my sandwich? You are a woman, make me a sandwich, girl, and keep the kettle on, and clean the floor. There's some cobwebs under the bed. Clean them. I make the money, you clean the house and make the food. I make the money, you stay inside the house. That's my song. I make the money, you stay inside all day, and don't talk to anybody but your husband. Hey, gears, bloody human. Well, a good source of gears would be a death claw. You know? Get yourself a nice, tasty death claw. They have like 7 gears on them. Beyond that, here's a listing of all the gears. Here's a listing of all the gears. Are you ready? Once you understand where to find them, you'll find them all the time, okay? So, bone cutter, it's like a blue thing with a little silver head on it. You'll find it in medical areas. Bolt gears, of course. Adjustable wrench, you'll find them like up on a wall with like a bunch of tools. It's obvious. Metal thing, adjustable wrench. They're kind of everywhere. Birkin camera, you know what those look like. Yep. Typewriters, they're kind of teal. They're in places. I'll show you where they are. But typewriters, desk fans, fishing rods, giddy up buttercup. The yellow thing is here, there, and everywhere. Okay, back leg, front leg, pocket watches. They're around, people. Microscopes, they're in hospitals, here and there. Yeah, yep. Miner suit scraps. So. Mole miners drop gears, aluminum, and black titanium. So kill 1 million mole miners and you'll have yourself your awesome gear. So uranium fever or the Welch area. Yep. And that's about it. So now that we know that, there's gears everywhere. Because they are. You just have to figure out where are the typewriters. So first step, I'm going to head on down here. Before I do anything to deal with my vendoring, I'm going to show you a little secret floor with a bunch of supplies on it, including a handful of gears. Remember, the desk fans, the typewriters, the pocket watches, the flim-flams. Yes, Chapin. Right over here. You turn in the steel right over here at the Atlas Observatory. They really should have had an obvious quest, shouldn't they? But it's right there. Boom. And again, that's right over here. Oh. Oh. Right here. See all these secret typewriters? And the fans? You there, can you hear me? Ah! I wish to show you a secret. You want to see the secret loot floor? You know about the secret loot floor, Sunny Jim? I'm looting it right now. If I show it to you, all the loot's mine. I just want to show it to you. Hello? Hello? I'm right over here. You see me? Ah! You can access this location. Oh. Well, I guess you'll never find out. Yes. But pencils for lead, typewriters. There's telephones. All these typewriters. There's globes with screws. Right? There's hot plates with copper. Human, can you hear me? Look at all that stuff. You got the toaster oven, more copper. You got the flims and flams. Clipboard. Even more typewriters. Pencils with the lead. You have caps inside these things. On occasion, another globe. Oh my goodness gracious. This is the abandoned bog down. Oh, I should have killed that guy. You know, the bloodlust just isn't here right now. Sometimes I have the mindset. Whenever I'm in the power armor, I feel like a bad guy. But when I'm not in the power armor, I feel like a good guy. It just feels like you're a dangerous kind of person walking around with power armor on. But here I look like a little pathetic flim-flam man. Like Bruce Banner to the Incredible Hulk. I don't look like a threat. I look like I'll die to a stomach punch. Oh, no! Okay. Alright, well that was a secret loot floor. I should steal it. I should steal it. Ha! I'm stealing it. I'm gonna steal it. Here we go. So this is how you steal it. They'll never find it because he couldn't find me. I was like, "Come on, get me!" Aha! And stolen. Succotash. I'll salute to you all day long. You can't get in my flim flam. I'm gonna load a bunch of junk inside this situation. Oh, I can't. Could have a bad situation right now. I'm over encumbered. So I'm gonna take off blocker just for a second and put on pack rat. I'm capturing this and then bouncing out. From right under your nose. You see, I tested it. All that saluting and garbage was like, come on up here. There's a bunch of loot. All kinds of good stuff. He was walking back and forth, couldn't find it. And now he realized what was happening. He's like, oh, okay. And the good thing is, I let him know that, hey, I got a jetpack too. I have a Gauss shotgun probably. And I'm level 992. Should probably walk that way. You'll never find me. You'll never find me. Oh no! Huh! Huh! Oh! He's here. He's here. Oh! Shh. Son of a... You'll never find me. I just gotta wait. Ah, that's right. You walk away now. Hey now, hey now. Come back for 3 seconds. You ain't gonna find nothing. Me? You can't find me. Hey, you in the corner. Are you trying to hide? What? Okay. Get the heck out of here. This is my land. From California to the New York Island. Oh. Get the heck out of here. You see that? I taught you something, didn't I? If you want to take over that spot, go to the secret loot floor. A lot of people don't even know about it, so... Oh boy. My brain released chemicals that made me happy. Isn't that weird? Doing that forced my brain. Isn't that weird? I do something in this dimension, and then this organic slag beast inside my skull says, okay, I'll produce dopamine now. Be happy for 3 seconds. Are you happy now? Alright. I have to focus on my left legs. And I have to get rid of all these grenades. Yeah. Whoa. Deborah, you just wrote changes the game, and I was just singing Alexander Hamilton in my head. Maybe you were too. And I was sort of singing that part in my head. You know what I'm talking about? You wrote That Changes the Game. Alexander Hamilton rewrote the game.
Initiate trading.
Yeah. And I bet you that Sandra and Deborah did not know that the other wrote the suspense, but they wrote the same thing at the same time. And I bet you that was just a coincidence, was it not? I'm guessing that Sandra didn't write the suspense because Deborah wrote the suspense first. I think both of you wrote it at the same exact time. Am I correct in my assumptions? If I'm correct, I hope you know if I'm correct in my assumptions that you just happened to write the suspense at the same time. That means that this universe is a lie. Sort of. It's one of those flaws, one of those holes in the matrix that you have to talk about. You know. Think of it like this. There's only so much RAM. I think it's like a memory issue with the universe. And it duplicates and copies and tries to take a shortcut quite often. And I think the shortcuts that the universe takes to establish itself gets it caught. I'm seeing into what's really going on right here. Okay, well, I don't need these weightless things, but this one has weapon weight reduction. This one I can get rid of. This one, it's weightless. I don't care about weightless. But weightless doesn't really affect me, does it? That's the whole thing. So why get rid of it if it's 0.14 pounds? Everything else I don't really want to get rid of here. I'm not saying the world's a lie, because if everything's a lie, then nothing's a lie, right? Isn't that how it works? If everything is beautiful, then what the heck is beautiful? Everything's funny. Everything is awesome. Everyone. Doesn't work that way. Words have definitions, sort of. Okay, well, I have all these extras. I don't think I need this breathing underwater per flim flam thing. I have a bunch of left legs. Vanguard, 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 and another one. Left arm. Okay, I'll get rid of what I could, and we'll come back. So much suspense. I'm pretty sure my minigun can kill these guys a lot. I don't know. I realize now that unless you have your damage peaked out, it's harder to kill people, obviously. But you have to min-max to a degree if people have any level of defense on them. And I've seen the difference, and, you know. So I think I have to do that. Alright. What's that noise? My goodness. Let's go over here to my... Golly. Okay, now we have to pull our legendaries out. See, I'm selling so much flim flam for relatively cheap rates. Like 30. That's a bit low, I think. Let's take out everything from my vendor that is under 100 caps, and then I'll just resell it, because that's a bit low, to be honest. It's so low that a person might think that these items are illegitimate. But why would a person sell a legendary for 20 caps? Boom, boom, boom. 70 caps is about right, but anything below a certain amount is really suspect, I think. So I'm going to organize what I have by weight, and we'll go from there. I'll try to re-vendor everything, if people do want to buy from me. But they will, it's a new server. People came at my vendor quite often yesterday. It will sort by weight. Or I'll sort by value. I'll get rid of the garbage first. There we go. I'll sell that fixer. Okay, well, all those melee items I want to sell because they had faster swing speed, and that's awesome. You gotta have faster swing speed in your life. Other one's too expensive. This is faster attack weight. I need just a bit more. Let's sort by value again. I need 30 script worth. Okay. And I have to purchase more modules. I have to keep doing that. Yesterday I hit my limit. Oh no. Okay, not here. Let's go down to apparel. Oh boy, look at this stuff. There we go. I'll pull these 2 items out. There's a couple legendary armors I'm selling for like nothing. Keep on going down. Let me get rid of these duplicates. And I'll sell them here. At the vendor for caps. It's a big part of gameplay. I like this part of gameplay. You do it, you know, once at the beginning, and then maybe again, but if you do it once, and you really try to get rid of everything that you don't need, then you shouldn't have to do it again. Okay, let's sell this, and I'll have to sell more over time. But hey, at least we got rid of all those extra horrible left legs, besides the keepers. Besides the keepers. Alright, looks like we have to come back later on. We need 24 more script worth of garbage. I'll put away these legendaries. The fixer. The bone club. And we'll break down what we could. All these items. Robot left leg. Alrighty. My charisma solo, but I'll make sure to join a team. Boom. Okay. It's so low that I can't put a hard bargain on. Great Mentat. I'm just not very likable. Alrighty.
How can I assist you today?
You could buy my grenades. Is what you can do. And you can buy these cosmetics.
Ready to
And you can buy my
exchange
meat.
items.
If you wish. Anybody else hate that noise of that gunfire never ending? Meat. I'll sell the Astros because I'm not cooking with it. And the alcohol.
Now
I'll sell the pre-war food at my
displaying
camp.
current stock.
I'll get rid of the blood packs. Yeah, all the alcohol I'm not consuming. I'll sell the drugs at my camp. Or whatever. You know what, I'll just get rid of them here. And then I'll sell the excess at my camp. Everyone will focus on the meat.
Ready
And then some of the stim
to
packs and everything.
initiate trading.
Meat, uh-huh. Yeah, I'll just get rid of all this garbage. It's sort of in the way, and I don't eat it right now. Somebody else will have a good day when they come to this vendor and they
How
see
can
all these
I
items that they could
assist
purchase.
you today?
Step 1, shut up. Glowing meat. Medics. I have to go get more Mirelurk eggs today. Mole rat meat. Mutant hound meat.
Ready to exchange items.
Old possum, old holler logger, overdrive. Pickaxe pilsner, pork and beans, potato chips, Instamash, default psycho, psycho buff. I only want the psycho tats.
Displaying current stock.
Pure Radix. Queen Mirelurk meat. Rum. Other meat.
Ready to initiate trading.
Other stim packs besides the raw. Whiskey, wine, and XL. And now, some of these stim pack off the top.
How can I assist you today?
Okay, I'm gonna buy some of your junk now. That's what I'm gonna do, if you don't mind. Okay, I'm gonna buy your gears. And your ballistic fiber,
Ready
as always.
to exchange items.
And your lead. You see, I'm really just giving the vendor money, so I can then sell more. Yep, all this garbage I don't need. All I want left are the
Displaying
ingredients.
Current stock.
Yeah, I don't want to sell the corn just yet. Raw glowing blood.
Ready to initiate trading.
I don't need melon. I need the melon blossom. Big difference. Mirelurk meat. New River Red Ale. Weird how I missed those before.
How can I
I'll try to get some of these stim packs out of the way because I really want all the stim packs gone. They just are worth a lot of money, so it's kind of hard to do that. I have to do it in phases, you see. Okay, let's go to the other vendor.
To exchange items.
Hello, students. Toga High School is here for you.
There's always a frame rate drop once I kind of enter the city for a second. Just like in Fallout 4.
Hi there, citizen.
Watoga is a
You will find
no
amazing
man's
skills on the finest
land.
foods.
Literally.
Super
Watch out
Duper
for
Mart is the best
Yeah.
place for super duper deals.
Hey there,
Hello.
Agma.
Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at
yeah.
all. Welcome to Super Duper
Welcome
Mart,
to Super Duper
future
Mart,
of grocery
the future
stores.
of grocery stores. Yeah. These shopping baskets, I believe, have 3 steel each. This place looks like it's empty, but it's sort of not. It's just really spread out. Okay. I'm gonna buy your junk from you. Ooh, ooh. Yep, this is what I do. Use up all my money buying junk so I can then sell more and more of my garbage. Just the only way. And now we're good to go. I like breaking myself. Alright, now we could have a party. I have to do one more thing before I could really have a party. I have to go down to the purveyor and down to the gold vendor. You know, the treasury note vending machine. I think my house is right down. It's right there. Let's jog back down to my house. Maybe some tarberry along the way. Back at the camp. Boom. Awesome. 24, okay. So now I can sell a few more items. That Furious Fixer I'll sell inside. A couple of these other items I'll sell outside. For more than nothing. For a bit more than nothing. Otherwise, it seems like I am selling illegitimately gained items. Alright, let's go inside, sell this fixer. Alright. Or that much. Alright, that might be good enough for the people. 308.
As crazy as it is here, it's better than where I've been.
Shut up. Alrighty. Cool.
What do we have here? A brand new
Excellent.
member of the Inner Circle.
Mike.
Welcome and thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Mike Brew.
This gig sure is a downgrade.
Thank
from
you.
Killing people
And
for
or-
throws.
Thank you. 1 year and 3 months. Wow. That's substantial. Quiet house. Let's drop off the ammo. Oh, yes. Bum, bum, bum. I'll get a few more arrows in my life.
I need to try some Ricochet. I hear it's a real
A
trip.
few more arrows in my life. There we go. Awesome.
Everything has its own song, you know?
And I'll make a handful. And then we'll head on down to a couple more spots. Arrows. Julie, how's it going? Oh man, my arms hurt.
You ever get a melody
Okay.
stuck in your head? One day, I'm gonna write a
Excellent.
song.
Alright, let's go do those things I have to do. Go do those things I have to do. Okay, step 1. Foundation. That was one of the first words I got. It was lexicography. Lexicography. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation. I've got friends out there that didn't want to come with me.
Here we go. So 20 more. 200 more gold. I'm at 1490. So it looks like next Saturday or this Saturday coming up, I'll be able to buy the helmet. But I don't want to use it. Well, the T65 helmet. But I don't want to use it until
Hiya, Davey. How are you today?
I'm okay. A little bored.
Did you hear that Jen and Samuel found a bunch of comics on the last scavenger run?
I gotta ask Dad if he can trade for some. Thanks.
oh. Yeah. I don't want to use it until I get everything. Okay.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
What do you have for me?
Build a lair out of
Shut up, Sonny.
Garbage from Sonny.
676. I will buy your ballistic fiber. Oh gosh, no. A couple gears. I like to run out of money. That's what I like to do. Okay. Boom. And I'm not gonna buy the screws.
Are missing
Okay.
out.
You should fear.
it. Shop
Cranberry
at
moonshine.
Sonny's.
All the way down the list. Medics, blah blah blah. And boom. All those things.
Sunday.
More
has
stim
what
packs.
You
12
need.
more.
Deal with Sunday.
Bit by bit. And now we go on down. Well, let's go talk to Mr. Ward. Finally. Gold darn. How's it going there, Mike? Hey. Hey. Don't you look at me.
Oh, bring some coffee when you do, please.
Finally, someone. Our medical team. If you can get it. Excellent. I can show you. I see you have. That multi.
Okay. Alright. Let's now go turn in our script for I think 10 more modules. 10 more modules. I realize I have to keep doing this, otherwise I'll hit the script limit. If I just let a couple days pass by without paying attention, I'll hit that 1,000 script limit. Sucks. I wish it didn't let you do the transaction. It just says max. You know? Here we are. Hello. All 10, thank you. Goodbye. Have a good day. Excellent. And now I'm going to hop right over here and get some Mylar kegs. I have a list of things I want to do today. You know, if it's even a list. If it's even a list. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna loop around and get some eggs. See, as long as I continually get everything on my ingredient list, I won't have to ever purposely get anything on my ingredient list, and I'll always be able to make whatever I need to make at a moment's notice. And I should always have a couple duplicates of everything, so I should be able to give one away, you know, blah blah blah. But here we are. Let's go get some eggs. Julie, the Red Bulls are arriving today. Thank you. You have redefined the stream. See that chicken? See that chicken? That's how happy I am. And now the chicken's gone. That is how happy I am right now. Oh, come back. Yeah. Think about that one, Bosco. And thank you. Can someone please give me a red face to express how happy I am? My physical form lacks the ability to express emotions. Besides rage. There it is. Thank you. Now the world's a better place. For you and me and the entire human race. Put a little love in your heart. That's right. Thank you for the eggs. There's a million things I haven't done, but just you wait. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. Yep, there's a million things I haven't done. Oh no, come back. No, no, no. See this bucket right here? You can knock it over. Huh. No. My golf balls. I think it went underneath the board here. Okay. So I'll be going up the pathway, getting soot flower, Mirelurk egg, and snaptail reed. What's your name? Sure. One second. Here, I'll let you see the game a little bit. This is for the good of all mankind. I'm making another document that I'll be publishing in a couple of days, describing why I go to different spots, and it'll pair with the other documents, or whatever, you know, or whatever. So I have a listing of the foods I like to make, and that has a listing of ingredients. And those ingredients will have another listing of locations. And then I'll have a listing of locations with ingredients at each location and a couple other things beyond ingredients, you know? I'm not just going to places for ingredients. There's reasons why I'm going there. There's also junk. So I could put down, you know, gears or something, typewriter. Because it's nice. I know of all these spots and they're in my head and everything, but sometimes, you know, you're playing for a bit and trying to think about what spots have I not gone to yet during this session. And it's kind of hard to remember after, you know, playing a while. It's, oh yeah, this spot is full of resources. I haven't been here for a while, sort of thing. There really is loot everywhere. If you think about all the loot that's sort of behind the Eastern Regional Penitentiary and inside of it, it's a fair amount. All those industrial areas, work sheds and everything, full of weird loot. You want to aim right under the armpit. Right under the armpit. If you have a shotgun, because then the ribs will do most of the damage. The goal is to push the ribs into the chest cavity. That's the goal. If you had a lower caliber, whatever, you wouldn't really want to aim for the ribs. You might even get stuck in the rib. You don't want that to happen. They can just shrug that off. The goal is to destroy the lungs with broken bones and so forth and decompression. That's the goal. Alright, so we went this far. Now we're heading up to Buildings Homestead to go capture it. There's pumpkin here, by the way. Right outside, and someone took those pumpkins, but there's pumpkins right here. Watch this. Ah, out of my way, furniture. I don't like you. Too bad you can't destroy everything, huh? Wouldn't that be cool if you could shoot random chairs and have it break down into wood and you collect it as you keep on going? The destruction update. Break down everything just by shooting it. See that bathtub? Pow. Ceramic. Metal. Flim flam. Alright, up and around. This time I'm going to build my little structure. I'm just building a couple things. You see? I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I clicked that. And I did. It just took a second. So hold home. I'll pull it back a bit. The further back, the better, actually. Can you believe it? Ice cold Red Bull. Can you even believe it? I thought they banned that stuff because of how good it is. People were waiting in line just to get those Red Bulls. Killing each other in line. Alright, keep on going down the coastline a bit. Get a bit more snaptail, and then I'll be curving up towards the Silva area. Hey there, buddy.
Need a fire to keep warm when the sun goes down.
Or a warm body.
Out here, we don't have the same protection as Foundation.
Ew. It's okay. Population's not a problem. I think We don't need protection. We need to make some babies. Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay.
Huh. I know a guy who could fix that.
Hey. I am a man. I'm looking for a woman. But I'll leave you be.
I'm gonna find myself a fat man and give them raiders a reason to call it crater.
Am I not rotund enough for you? Why do you have to judge me for my body size? Now you want some robots and stuff? What's wrong with you? One more time. I'll give you a chance to live. Where'd you get that coffee from? What the heck? Hey.
Need a fire to keep warm when the sun goes down.
You still hinting?
Sometimes the best remedy is a big ol' s'more.
You want to, there's a building over there if you want to,
Watch out. You never know when a raider might attack.
Yeah, it's true, it's true, it's true. So I don't know where we can go then. Maybe I'll come back in a couple hours, and if you're not dead yet, we could,
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
Ha! Sorry. I thought we're really getting along. I had to wait until we're at good terms, you know? Otherwise, it's a hate crime. You get it? You get it? If you kill them out of hate, like if they say, "Hey, who are you?" You have to be their friend first, and then you get them. But she did a lovely spiral when she went down. He swung on down. He's talking about she shouldn't be judging me. I'm gonna go to Fat Man. What the? I've been working hard to get all chiseled up. And now you want some fat guy to keep you warm at night? To fill your mouth full of s'mores and stuff like that? All the innuendos? I sure can go for a s'more right about now. Wink. You know any fat men? What is this? Good thing it's rated M for mature. Their innuendos are like whisper thin. I'm joking. They're my innuendos. eh, 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 eh. See, I talk all this talk about not wanting to kill people because it's not my nature, but I always kill these NPCs. And I make a big deal of, you there, what are you doing? Hey, hey.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
People?
Nice to finally see a friendly face.
You don't know me. Maybe I'm not as friendly as I look.
Well, as long as you don't hurt me. How's it going today?
Pretty good, you know, but every day I wake up, it's a good day. Think about it. In this world.
That's what I like to hear. You have to find the positive with the current state of things.
Right.
Well, I wish you luck on the rest of your day.
Are you saying bye to me? I'm not done with you. I out you. You don't out me.
Nice to finally see a friendly face.
Hey, you're gonna chop wood while you're talking to me? That's dangerous. Likewise.
It gets lonely out here. Great to have someone to talk to.
Yeah?
How's it going today?
How you doing? How do you think my day is going? Huh?
Look somewhere between irritated and slightly amused. Well, I wish you luck on the rest of your day.
Why are you hanging up the phone?
Nice to finally see a friendly face.
Got all this wood to chop? Listen here. Perhaps I'm not a friendly person.
Well, as long as you don't hurt me.
Hey.
How's it going today?
Need to trim those eyebrows. I'll tell you what. Never been better. Now that I saw you. I smelled something. So I came on over.
Ah, that's great to hear. Most people are just so down on their luck. Well, I wish you luck on the rest of your day.
Okay, well, I'll make sure she doesn't chop that wood, and boom! She never got the chance to chop the wood. It's sort of like an anti-ASMR thing. The last thing she did before she died was almost chop some wood. What she gets for hanging up the phone on me all the time. See, that was kind of a hate crime because I did it out of anger. We should have been friends first. But she kept hanging up on me. Whoa. It's been a while since I've seen our good old friend the T-Pose. T-Pose McGillicuddy. Yeah. This is how we do it. We run down the stream and we collect everything. You know, if this were a single-player game, you could sleep to make it daytime. Usually in games where you sleep in fast-forward time, they make the night really scary. They make the night extra dark, and they add extra monsters. But here, seeing as you can't fast-forward time, night ain't the worst situation. It's actually kind of peaceful. Maybe there should be some critters that come out at nighttime, because I don't think there's any change in the nature of the enemy at nighttime. Isn't that weird? There should be something that changes, but isn't it true that there are no extra spawns and the enemies don't change whatsoever anywhere around the map at nighttime? You don't have, oh, now you have more glowing ones at nighttime. Nope. If anything, nighttime just means that you have increased stealth, because the lighting determines your stealth factor. But beyond that, it doesn't matter. It might as well be broad daylight. There's still mole rats over here. There's still the creatures over there. Nothing changed. But one day I think it will change. I think it'll actually matter tremendously. I think we might have some of that Lovecraftian nonsense at nighttime. And maybe more aliens at nighttime. Something should change at nighttime. I think the second, you know, it officially hits nighttime, whenever your nocturnal gear activates, you should hear some sort of horrible howl in the hills and some scream like, ah! Oh god, they're waking up. You know, like some weird... There should be like a vampire virus. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Something weird like that where they can't go outside. You have to flush them out. They're in caves. You know, there's already a giant bat. But then it turns into a different scenario. It turns into a vampire game instead of a zombie game. Yep, there should be a change. Maybe more bugs? I don't know.
Identified intruder detected.
Maybe more floaters? Maybe the floaters don't like the sun. I'm trying to think of a creature that wouldn't like the sun very much. You know? Maybe there should be a bunch of worms on the ground at nighttime. Oh god. Nighttime's terrible. Oh no. Hey there, Deborah. I was just talking about, it'd be interesting if there was an actual change at nighttime, because there is no real difference between nighttime or daytime in the behavior of the creatures or the creature spawns. You know, it'd be nice if there's a sound effect that indicated, oh look, it's nighttime now, and there's some sort of threat at nighttime. You know, I was talking about how in other games, whenever it becomes nighttime, it's extra dark, and it makes you really want to go to bed so you could fast forward time to daytime. And that's kind of part of it. You just want to skip the nighttime sequence, and then eventually you say, you know what, let's try to brave the night. But in this game, you don't skip the night. You sleep for 30 seconds, you know, and then you wake back up, and you keep on running around at nighttime. Because it's kind of impractical to have you actually sleep through the game as the game is going by. Okay, I'm curving back up over to take over this workshop, getting the glowing fungus along the way. Yeah, they could be like a couple different creatures. I was thinking like, you know, like maybe some sort of vampire situation. Some creatures that don't like the sun. Maybe the ghouls, they get red eyes at nighttime and they get really fast and they go bananas. You know how sometimes the ghouls are like insane and they don't stop? It should be like that at all times, where there's nothing but running. Or maybe there should be a zombie hordes at nighttime. Something weird. Hey there, Rob. How's it going? But that'll add a dynamic, because then that'll give you an extra reason to wear nocturnal gear if there is some horrible threat at nighttime. But I'll say that right now, the main reason for nighttime is just to increase your stealth, because light levels determine your stealth. You know? So if you have like the shrouded wood armor, it says you have increased stealth in dark areas. But at nighttime, it's all dark, so you have super duper stealth at nighttime. You might as well be invisible with certain armor. There's a giddy up buttercup around the corner. Over encumbered. I'll go across the way first and drop off what I have first before I do anything else. I don't want to die at the workshop and lose everything on me. Good thing this survival tent situation's here. I'm gonna keep on thanking Sandra. Keep on thanking Sandra, because Sandra paid for my annual gosh darn Fallout 1 subscription, and that's the best gosh darn flim flam hee hi hey beyond Red Bull. Alright, let's go. When this is over, I'll head that way. You know, these liberators are actually pretty large. Pretty large. Alright. I also hate liberators. Yeah. He looks like an angel. He looks like an angel. Whoa. Whoa.
I just love songs.
Oh, ho, whoa. So one-sided wall? Okay, let's move our way through here really quick. There's a couple items, but I don't want to hang out here for too long. Let's go, 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 go now. Players can kill you at a workshop. I'm just going to collect the resources as I move on down towards the Vault-Tec Ag Center. There's a couple snaptails between here and there. Just a couple. I could run for a while. And there's, you know, some blood leaf. It all adds up. There's some tarberry here as well. And an event. Here, let's walk this way for a second. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Intruder.
yes.
Identify yourself.
Yeah. Good morning, Misty. I am doing my thing. I've already done the vendoring. You know, the important garbage.
Automated warning to all responders.
Yeah.
Mr. Phone hands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Okay, I'm making another sheet where I write down where I'm letting you know what I care about in these different areas and why I sort of come to these different spots. Oh my gosh, that was a good one. 3 over here. 1 over here. There's a bunch of ceramic here as well. I used to think this was a good ceramic spot, but there are many good ceramic spots around this map. But this is an excellent early access ceramic spot. It's excellent early, because this is near the beginning of the game. One of the first spots you have to come to. They give you a bunch of fertilizer, they give you some ceramic. I'm just trying to loot here really quick. I'm trying to multitask. Some, you know, cement. But there is ceramic here. I'll write that down whenever it's time. Fertilizer, but, you know. A new player might not know how to get fertilizer. I get most of my fertilizer from, well, I guess in the past, from spoiled vegetables. If you don't have refrigerant backpack on or good with salt, your food will rot, and then your vegetables, meat, and fruit can be converted to fertilizer in stacks of 10 once spoiled. I feel like we're not in this event right now. Oh, I am. I might as well do this event. Yeah. I was trying to discharge the weapon. I don't like how it makes that noise. Silt bean. I'll be passing through Flatwoods in a second to get that silt bean, but there's more silt bean here, which is wonderful. But there's a bunch of silt bean by Flatwoods. Or right by the church in Flatwoods. Alright, bag of cement. Alright, we have one more farmhand supervisor. I'll go up on the roof. You ran into a workshop sniper. He got you while you're in your Pip-Boy after a defense event. Oh boy. Okay, that was him, right? That was him, yeah. Alright, we're going in.
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Good boy. I had an interaction with a player earlier. Oh boy. At the abandoned bog town. Whoa. Now there's a certain amount of loot in this building. And never really looted. I don't know the last time I actually looted this building. There's a certain amount of loot in here, I guess. But you know, you have these fans and everything, and they really do add up. Go up and around. There's copper there. There are these rooms. You see the globe. Oh boy. Look, a phone. Yeah, all these office rooms. Another fan. Pencils. Yeah. There's a workbench down below. Pencil, phone, clipboard. Pretty nice. Let's go over here now. This is where you come into the building at. Another pencil. I want her in my wigwam, oh baby. Yeah. Okay. Boom boom diada. Yeah, if someone takes your workshop, and then they die, well, that's their fault. And I think it's also your fault if you die at a workshop. I mean, pretty much no excuse. I don't think you should get mad either way. Because if you take a workshop and then you should know that it's a dangerous world and you're standing there. You know what I mean? Especially if you start trusting people. They're running up to you and waving at you and everything. And then people get mad. Well, this is like a, you know, it's like a Mad Max world. You have all your money laying out and you're waving at people. It's like having a yard sale in the apocalypse. It's kind of weird. And all shots are cheap. All shots are cheap in this world. Otherwise, it's garbage. But it's one thing if the person starts gloating and calling you bad and like making fun of you. It's only they could start making fun of you if you complained about it first. If you got on the mic to say, "Hey man, what are you trying to do?" At that point, they can start making fun of you. Hey chump, you're at the workshop. You went AFK. I killed you. Shut up. You know? Well. I think they're all cheap shots. You want them to wave at you first and say, "Do you want to fight me? Let's fight." It's all cheap shots. All of it. Like that one person that's called me, you roof camper. We're talking about I climbed to the roof for a second and jumped down and shot you. What are you talking about? Why are you complaining about it? Move along with your life. Acting like the person did something wrong. I don't think it was a cheap shot. I think it was... You stood there after the defense mission on your Pip-Boy and you got shot. That's what I think it was. That's what I think it was. And you had no line of sight breaks. And you weren't mindful of your surroundings. It wasn't that person's fault, it was your fault. How'd they snipe you? Were you just standing out in the middle of the field doing jumping jacks? Like the time I went to go take over that person's workshop a long time ago, and he starts getting on his mic talking about how his son was crying, and then he was acting like he was talking to his imaginary son, which I don't know if it's okay. Some people just don't have mirror neurons and lack the ability to emphasize with others, and some people are just, you know, he's the bad word. Because I killed him at a workshop? Because I killed him at a workshop. If I was making fun of him and like teabagging and then getting on like the Xbox chat to go make fun of him, hey, next time be defensive. If I started making fun of them afterwards, but if they made fun of me, then that'll give me permission to make fun of them. You know? If they want to call me anything negative for killing them in a workshop, I get to make fun of them for standing there. And then all they remember is me making fun of them for standing there. And me being a jerk about it. He killed me, he was a jerk. No, I killed you. You're a pathetic baby. And you complained about it. And then I corrected your perspective on reality. That's what happened. Got my little workbench. Hey, look, it's Misty.
Make yourself at home. I did.
I did. Yeah. Yeah. You know that a lot of times bullies feel completely justified in what they're doing. You know, when they go out of their way to harass people for days because they feel like the person deserves it. You know, like when these people keep coming back to harass me over like a year, you know, they think that I'm a bad person, so they're doing a good job. You know?
Things are going all right. I was a nurse before the
So it's all perspective.
I guess nothing much has changed. I just work for the responders now, and I don't get
Thank
paid.
you for the silt beam.
The government is basically the same now as it was years ago. Wrecked, disorganized.
Okay, we're done.
Trusted. Everyone knows this.
I had to go through Flatwoods to get some silt beam.
Why the war actually happened? Aliens. You think I'm joking? Listen, now right before everything went to hell, I saw them. I was grilling hamburgers out in the yard with my dog, and I heard rustling from the bushes and a zapping noise. Next thing I know, I'm lightheaded, and I felt myself falling to the ground. And I didn't even have a lot to drink. I woke up, and I saw some little thing run into the bushes. The dog followed me. I knew something was wrong. I found my dog later with a clump of green skin in his mouth. Green, like moss or something. The bombs fell almost 10 days later. 9 days, 19 hours to be exact. That's 235 hours precisely. You know what that is, right? That's right. The atomic number of the fissile isotope of uranium. They had a plan from the very beginning. Why would they come after me first? Scott Shepard, the nurse. Well,
This is a Gauss shotgun.
I'm glad you asked.
But
They have our blood. They knew which ones of us would survive. This is one big experiment to them. This whole thing was staged. Our lives, our thoughts, everything was designed for us. Just like this conversation. Every word I'm saying. Man. Time to wake up, Appalachia. Find the ones holding the strings and touch the
just like
chords.
this conversation, every word I'm saying. Planned. Aliens, I say. That's right. Well, Pete, it's really all about the build, really. And sometimes, like right now, I don't have my damage min-maxed. I don't have my damage maxed out, which means it'll take me a bunch of shots to kill somebody. Before, when I had that heavy weapon build, you know, when I had that heavy weapon build, I was killing people just fine because I had all the damage in the world. Right now, it takes me a bunch of shots or whatever. I have to swap out weapons, swap out a perk, but then it's possible. Right now, it's possible. I don't have my build set to where it's all hardcore, but I can if I wanted to. Just know that I know how to do it. So if Bethesda sat me down and gave me a level 50 character, a level 200 character with all the perks unlocked, sat me down and across from somebody else, and they said, here's all the gear in the game, here are all the perks in the game, make yourself a character and go fight. I would win. Probably. I don't see why I wouldn't win. The only reason why somebody else would win is if they purposely found some way to do some OP exploitive situation that doesn't make sense. Like, they'll find a way to break it. And that would be the only way. Well, I would say that if there was a game like that where you start from scratch, most people would try to find a way to break it. Where those, even if you stack this 5 times, some weird thing that is completely immersion breaking and garbage. To the point where, and then that becomes the only way to do it. It becomes the only way. Alright, let's give you some money. I'm giving the vendor money over time. I enjoy wasting my money.
Just
oh, I do.
Want to buy or sell?
You know. Give me a couple weapons, and I become a beast when I'm repping.
It's dangerous.
I just choose to live in a weakened state because it's more fun in the PvE world. You know, in the PvP world, you really have to have max defense, max damage. If you have super high defense, it takes the other player a little bit extra to kill you, just a tiny bit extra effort to kill you. If you're playing normally, they can kill you in a heartbeat. But if you're using evasive and barbarian and have very high whatever, and you have dodgy on with a bunch of AP regen, you know, then they can start shooting you, and then you can turn at them and then kill them. Especially if you have like a Vanguard build or something like that, or if you're in power armor with the emergency protocols, that sort of thing. That's pretty darn hard to kill. Because you have the 50% damage reduction. Alright, let's go. I'm just going this way. I have to pass through this direction for this daily. And while I pass through, I'll be looting. Hey, they're level 68. Weird. I expected, 1 second. I had to lower my life down.
I am strongest. Strongest super mutant. Time to smash.
Uh-huh. Just gonna loot this building. Sunny top. There's a bunch in here. Oh yeah. Yeah, this place has a lot of loot. Part of that overall mystery of what happened. That's some crazy wallpaper. Do you know that there's some people that think that Bethesda has completely ruined building with this last update because they removed their ability to put wallpaper on both sides of walls, which was an exploit glitch situation. Oh yeah. You understand nothing of what I'm saying? Well. No, I was talking about you, Barbara Papa, specifically. I hope you know that, right? So, whatever you think is... I was talking about you, and of course you would... No.
Go ahead and hide.
Bethesda. No. It's just you. It's you and the people that you deal with. The cheaters. It's the cheaters. My point is, it's the cheaters that think that because Bethesda fixes something, that they broke something. So whenever, let's say that people are relying on some sort of exploit to get on by, whenever Bethesda fixes that exploit, people complain about it and they say that they've nerfed it. Oh, they've nerfed the weapon. No, they've balanced it because it was broken before. So if you fix a broken thing, it's not, you know, and you're not supposed to be able to put wallpaper on both sides of walls just because you found a way, you know. Yeah, no. I just think it's funny. It goes with the same, you know, mentality about what is cheating, what isn't cheating. You know, it's pretty obvious if you're doing something that is not intended in the game, it's cheating. Doesn't matter what you think the benefit is, or who cares? It's not really affecting the game. Yeah, it is, because you're doing something that isn't supposed to be done. It doesn't matter. Your house looks cooler than that other house because the other person isn't cheating. You're not supposed to build your house in the sky or underground. You're not supposed to have curved walls. Okay? I know this is a shocker. You can't have double-sided wallpapers. And then these people say, I mean, there's all kinds of other bugs and they choose to fix this. It's not either or. These people are so simple-minded, and they apply the same reasoning to the rest of the universe. You have these 5 problems, but you choose to fix this other problem? Yeah, because they're fixing everything at the same time. But that one finished first. They're fixing everything at the same time. They're working on all issues. It doesn't mean that you don't fix anything until you fix that one problem that takes a very long time to fix. Think they're doing it on purpose? The implication is that Bethesda is incompetent and that they're doing things on purpose, perhaps just to upset people, and that they're evil and all they want is money, and they're stupid about it because they want to upset people on purpose, because they want to ruin a game on purpose. No, they're not trying to ruin it, they're trying to make it better. Bethesda apologized for that on Reddit. Let's see that. One second. I don't know about that. Okay, anyways. Hey, Barbara Papa, I don't know what that last sentence that you wrote means. You said, fact is that a small percent of players exploit those double walling for crashing servers. You lost me towards, you lost your sentence composition towards the end of that sentence there. You said, exploit those double walling for crashing servers. That's not English. But, you're saying that a small percentage of players exploit those double walls for crashing servers. So people are able to exploit the double walls, and you're okay with this? And you want them because they're pretty, and you don't give a gosh darn garbage about it affecting the game negatively. And it's incomprehensible to your brain about why it's a bad thing. A lot of people think that way. Yeah, a lot of complete idiots think that way. Jeez. And you're admitting, you're the one that's admitting that it crashes the game? Or what? What are you talking about? Crazy. Nope. Well, write full sentences. Either way, I wish you would stop hanging out in those negative communities of cheaters and so forth. I don't want that garbage infecting my world. This is the honest land. Hey, Barba Papa, they apologized and gave an explanation. Where did they apologize? I normally don't allow links, but can you please link the thing where they apologize? Because I bet you think they're apologizing, but they're not really apologizing. They're trying to shut you losers up with some words, and it worked. Good job, because you all are stupid. Whatever they said worked, because I guarantee they didn't apologize for fixing the double wallpaper. They probably said, we're sorry if this hurts your feelings, but you know, the game is going to be broken, so we have to fix it. Saying I'm sorry if this affects you is not really apologizing, because you're still doing it. It means I'm sorry that you're too stupid to understand why this has to be fixed, but it has to be fixed. You know? It's like that. It's like apologizing to a moron about something that has to happen. So please link the Reddit thing. I tried Googling it for 3 seconds, I couldn't find it. So if you could please link the Bethesda article at Reddit where they apologize for fixing the double walls. We're sorry for fixing the game. I know a lot of you cheaters don't play the actual game, and you know, ridiculous.
Kill you quick.
I bet you the apology is the worst apology ever. You linked it? I don't see the link. Oh my gosh. Let's find out. I didn't see your link. Maybe the links are disabled. Blah 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 blah. Please find it for me, or whatever the heck it is. I don't believe you. Wallpaper. 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 I'm looking for 3 seconds. Blah blah blah. No more double-sided walls. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Where'd they apologize at? You know? I don't see no apology. People are so stupid. Oh my gosh. They made it that you can't have rooms inside of your camp. So, yeah. I looked for 3 seconds. So did they apologize on the Bethesda forum, or did they apologize on the Reddit forums? I don't think they apologized. We know that this is affecting you, and that they apologize. They probably apologize for something else. Come on, where is this guy? I have to find this human. There's a human in here. Hey, buddy. You're free. You're free. I saved your life. Cool. Alrighty. Since we are relatively close by, I could take over something. It is dangerous, though. So dangerous. Let's go take over this. Grafton Steel. Alright. This ain't the place for cheaters. Alright. Alright, let's go retake buildings. I do a couple things here. All these important tasks. I'm still always collecting these resources, and I'm trying to get these workshops down to produce more royal jelly and stuff like that. I did my honey run yesterday. There's a lot of stuff I have to do every day. I like to multitask. Oh yeah. Excellent. Hurry up. Get my credit. Hello. Cool. Don't want to do that right now. Let's go over here and defeat these rad rats and clear out the town. I sort of captured it and left because I stole it from somebody. I just didn't want to hang out right afterwards. So, I'll tell you what right here. This is what makes me sick. Congratulations, Bethesda. You just alienated almost the entire building community. Says who? The entire underground base building, floating base building, curved wall, double side, all the cheating people, the people that go beyond the limit that you could build, that's not the building community. Those are the cheater builders. The cheater builders. You know? People are... It just makes me sick. It makes me so sick. Sick to my little belly hole. Congratulations, Bethesda. You have just alienated a bunch of cheaters. The power armor glitch into the foundation. Used a flamethrower glitch. In that little paragraph, they mention flamethrower glitch and power armor glitch. You can no longer... Our creative tools. Good. I hope they leave the game, and it'll be left with just the wholesome people. Yeah. Hey. Hail, Julie. Marie. Okay, so now I have to navigate to a new realm. Let's go right over here. Started 7 minutes ago, but ooh, yeah, let's go in there. Let's go in there. You have just alienated the entire building community. These people are so stupid. Why is everybody? Oh my gosh. Brayden, you'd never thought you would hear on a stream someone go against exploits. Well, I'm an honest gosh darn person. Like I said, I'm violently anti-cheater. Okay? Violently, passionately. I get my brain bubbles. I'm like a gamer. You might have heard of us. We care, and you get immersed, and I like to play by the rules because it adds more meaning, man. It's ridiculous. Oh God, you people are disgusting. God, people are so stupid. It seems like everybody in this Reddit forum, everyone hates the game. Why? Every last person. Look, 690 upvotes. I love this game, but please don't make me play it every day. This patch is embarrassing. You're killing the game. One second.
Audio identification confirmed. Welcome. Employee number 01. Detection error. You are over. None.
Whatever.
9 hours late for your shift. Welcome back. A
Whatever.
tardiness infraction has been added on your employee record.
Oh, here we go.
Is your task list.
So I'm here just to tag all the enemies. Oh, baby! Oh! Yeah. Yeah.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Oh boy. I wasn't supposed to die. Can't trust that person to save me. I wasn't supposed to die. 1 second. There we go.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Can't run right now. I don't like it. Oh god. I don't like not running. Break it all down.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Oh my gosh. I really can't pick up anything right now until afterwards. I'll turn my light off. Yeah.
Detecting
Yeah,
terminated
I'm an
management
anti-cheater.
personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I'm an anti-cheater.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah.
Attention citizens. Airstrike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeehaw.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Oh yeah. Okay. 49 seconds left. There it goes. I think we might be done. Yeah, I think we're done.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah. So much stuff.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Yeah. Whoa. Thank you. Awesome. A lot of loot in these guys. I'll say that most of the reason why these events are good. They have a ton of bad guys. All these resources. They have gear, aluminum, black titanium, of course the steel. Pretty good resource bubbles, and they're relatively easy. They're huge targets. They make all kinds of noise when they show up. I like big old gigantic enemies that I could find that make noise, like that one, just breathing all out. Yeah. I think I should read some of the stuff every so often, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh, why do all these things that have this big old page about how I've decided to stop playing the game and uninstall it? This is my goodbye letter. Why do goodbye letters get the most upvotes? Not here's tips and tricks on how to have a better time in the game. .com. Darn people. Darn people. Alright. Right on down. Break it all over. Yeah. Yeah. I love tagging everything. And down. Either death slasher. I'm always grinding loot. And the event is still active. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. Some people only, you know, do discrete actions and everything else is a chore. The entire thing is a chore, and the entire thing is filled with discrete actions. It's not just, you know, bomb the queen or kill people. Okay, I'll put pack right on for a second. Done. Let's go back to my camp. Oh ho ho, yeah. Back to my camp. I can't do line in the sand anymore. Right now it's 5:40 a.m. California time. Time. I like how this place looks, you know. Waltz or square dance.
If I do not get more jet soon, I will blow up you.
You there.
Imagine if people and, well, everybody tried to harmonize together, living for each other, forever.
Come on now. Hey.
Made it back in one piece, huh?
Done right.
Well,
bye.
thing right off your hands. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We'll put this other ally out here. I'll put Gramps out here. Pull my finger, what a prize. Alright. Break it all down. Get some ammo out of here. $126 arrows. I think that's probably enough. Yep. These mods.
Never give up. Just keep doing it.
How about you stop wasting
Plans.
my time?
I like to store these holotapes all the time. Sort by weight.
I hear it's a real trip.
Got a bunch of meat. And Executioner's minigun. Do you have a quest for me? I gotta wait a whole day. Do I have to wait a whole day?
I need to concentrate right now, okay?
On what? On what? Alright, let's go see if we can kill a Deathclaw real quick, and then I'll take my nap. Look at this guy, he's all messed. Look at his bones. Wow. He's all messed up. Thank you for the gears. Alright, check out my perks. Put blocker back on. Contractor is on. And everything's okay.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This is pretty close. Pretty.
A stem back. I would rather find some psycho.
Okay, so here we are. You know what's terrible about Facebook? It's not terrible, but they pay me. I had to look it up because I wasn't paid yet, you know. They pay me on the 5th, you know, which was yesterday. But they release the funds. They release the funds on the 5th, which means it takes a couple days after that. But not the 1st, the 5th, and then from the probably the 8th, 10th. That's how it works, you know. Rolls over. It's my money and I want it now. Oopsie. Oopsie.
Respect isn't that hard to come. Try your best.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Hobby, raiding, murder, raiding. about burning this camp down.
Poor kid. And again, maybe it's just better this way.
Hello. Okay. So now I'm going to go straight to West Tech, or the National Isolated Radio Array. I'm going to eat some food first, though. So I have to stay on top of this mutant slaying. You know? Okay, I'll eat my foods right now. A bunch of them. They last for an hour, hour and a half. Brain bombs. Cranberry relish. I've been trying to sell everything that I don't need as much as possible so that we're really down to just the good stuff. But I keep getting new stuff, of course. That's okay. As long as we're on top of it, we're good to go. Fused soapflower tea for the max AP. Yeah, sure. Pumpkin pie. Fried eggs diluted. Silk bean puree. Steeped fernflower tea. Steeped fever blossom tea. Steeped melon blossom chai. Sweet meat fruit tea. Sweet potato stew. Sweetwater special blend. And we're good to go. Alright, alright, alright. Hard lemonade. Hard berry juice, and I'm gonna put berry mentats over here. Oh no. Right here. Alright, here we go. Awesome. And we roll. About to gain some XP. I'll put the music on. Here we go. Alright. Hurry up, there's stuff in this room, and there's phones downstairs. A whole lot. Good. Here it is. And a typewriter too, and a globe. Ooh, ooh. A phone and a fan. Yeah, on my own. And a broken camera too. And a phone. And a whole lot of phone. Down to go.
I knew it. I'm going to tear you apart.
Because I was aiming at his leg. Bring my life all the way down, 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 down. Down still. Loot all this garbage. About to round about the world. A lot of stuff here. Those screws and everything. Lovely. A typewriter. And a globe. Rolling out. And a hairbrush too. Good. To drop off everything really quick. Okay. Back up on the roof. Light off. Awesome. There's some glowing resin right over here. Work on what we have and keep on going. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, that's good coffee. 1 2 1 1 2 with the 1 1 2 and a 1 1 2 and a 1 2 and a 1 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, here comes a bunch of bad guys. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's bugged out. No wonder. Wonderful. Hurry up. Cap stash. Run, 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 and roll. I think after I go to Huntersville, if there's no other event active, I'll swing on by the observatory to go drop off more steel. And I'll get more caps. Okay, we're rolling. We're going. Oh yeah. This way. Hey. No. Bad weapon. They were doing bad things. Okay. Into the building we travel. And we take care of a bunch of these bad guys. Oh boy. Yeah.
You disappear. No fair.
Imaginary XP. I'll come back for you guys. Yeah. Thank you. I'll be breaking this stuff down in just a bit. Because I'm over encumbered. Right on through. Feed two. Someone bought my nocturnal Gatling laser for a couple hundred. Which means they might buy more. They broke the seal. Have to break it down pretty soon. Drop my life.
You have to come out sooner or later.
Or later. Human. They're really stressing that human part, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I jumped up and backwards. So be careful. Alright. Break all this down. Yeah. Alrighty, and now hop on down to Huntersville and complete this trilogy. Once we're done with this, we'll hop on over there to the Atlas area and turn in the rest of our steel, because I'm pretty sure I have enough for another major turn-in. Yeah. Gabba, hey. Yeah. But all this loot, it's wonderful. Yeah. Huntersville is our home, not yours. Nope. Yeah. Cool. Open that. I bet you one day we're gonna get these gates. I'd love to have some gates. They're already selling the little side flap walls. Yeah, they sold this wall here. And I know they sold that wall. I just bought it. And there's like another tire wall thing. I'm gonna check over here for a bobblehead. Aha. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Break down the torso. Got some Raider power armor. Weighed a whole lot. Break all this down. Blah blah blah. I'll be dropping it off in just a bit. Turn off the light.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Nice.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh yeah?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Why not? Right over here. Some bloat flag land. Let's go set my tent up right around the corner. Right on down the hay. Someone bought my bloody light machine gun for 1,000 caps. Or however much it was. Okay, we're done here. Let's go right on down to the Atlas area to go turn in our iron. Or sorry, our steel. Another batch. Okay, right now I have to put down my tent and grab a bunch of steel. A bunch of crazy old steel. Yeah. So, grab all the steel. 6,000. Sure. I'll leave myself with about 500 steel. Pull about 6,000 or so. I've already deposited something like 25, 35, 39, 40 or 50,000. Oh boy.
A guy from Foundation came by.
Hey buddy.
Just curious, but sooner or later, more people are gonna want to join up. Up. I'm gonna run out of places to put this stuff.
Alright, cool. So now I'm gonna open up the stuff here. Boom. 25. Boom. 50. Boom. 50.
It's amazing how many
boom. 25. 100. Hey, look at that. Ooh. Ah. Cool. And now I do what I have to do. Drop some stuff off here. And go across the map over there. There we are. So now I have to purchase and sell. And buy and buy and buy. And sell and purchase. In time. Okay, let's go straight to a vendor. Let's say White Spring for a second. Just for a moment. I have to sell these grenades or put them away or something at a vendor. Because I just got a lot of grenades, I'm pretty sure. And a bunch of alcohol and whatnot. And a bunch of money, so I'm going to spend the rest of my money here. Just, oh, yes. Hey there, Frederick. I'm going to spend some money here at the vendor. Selling some stuff, buying some junk, that sort of thing.
Serve
hey, buddy.
And protect.
Okay.
At your service, sir.
Okay, so first I'll buy some acid. Oh yeah. Boom da doom bop. With a boom doom doom bop boom. With a boom boom boom. With a boom boom boom. And a
May I be of assistance?
Okay. Out of my way. Here we go. Too much money. Still too much.
Serve and protect.
Goodbye, grenades. Hello, alcohol. Meat.
May I be of
Strange and foreign drugs. Goodbye. Pre-war foods. This is what I'm doing.
At
your
your
meat for
service,
days.
sir.
With a dop doom bop bop. With bop doo doom bop doo. I'll get some glowing resin right after this. Right nearby. There's a pile of it waiting for me.
Serve
Okay, meat and helm meat.
protect.
It's constant refinement of the inventory. The game. Colon. Boom. With a boom boom boop. With a boom doop boom bop boom. Okay. Here we go. A couple more things.
May I be of assistance?
Yes, you may. You can start by shutting your mouth. Doom 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 doop.
At your service,
Go back up.
sir.
Look at that, we got rid of everything. Wasn't that cool? And a few more stim packs. And
May I be of assistance?
a few more things, perhaps. All them gears. I'll get some of this cork. Well, I don't want to buy it. Don't want to buy it. I'll buy your Nuka Cola though, or your Nuka Cherry, if you have any, but you don't. All right, I'll sell some more of something. More stim packs. Always more stim packs.
And protect.
14 more. Alright, cool. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to go this way, up into the hills for a second. After trying to sell a couple more things here. Get some glowing resin nearby. Let's see if I could get rid of these plans. Plans. All the common plans I'll get rid of, because they weigh a quarter pound each. By getting rid of, I mean dropping that box over there. This has to happen. Cool. Ammo's fine. Alright. Then we'll get that resin. Yeah. Drop off the junk, of course.
Oh, yes.
And the remaining ammo. Jeffrey. Okay. Remaining ammo goes in the box. I've been using the ammo converter recently. Oh boy. Things are quite congested, aren't they? 7:55. Cool. Keep on going to get some lovely glowing resin. Just a certain amount, and I can make some vodka with that. Doesn't feel like the right time of day. It's a bit coming up. It's sort of a misty morning, you know? Aha. I have a disease, and I'm starving. I'll have to fix that. Okay. This way. All right, we're about done here. Ooh. A pair of death claws, one being legendary. Hey there, Dylan, how's it going? And you can stop looking at me. There we go. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh yeah, you know. Down to the abandoned bog town. Yeah. Okay, let's clear it right on through. Thank you for your acid. No. No. Tell you what. Threat level red. Bing bang. A whole new world. Hey there, Hector. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah. That's good. The game just crashed, so we're back in. Now we're doing what we have to do. Brand new maps. I'll be taking over workshops, I guess. But we're really focusing on loot gathering. I just turned in a bunch more steel to the purveyor. What's new in the game? Well, there's a brand new update like yesterday or something like that. And there's an update before that. If you haven't done the legendary run, there's a bunch of stuff added. There's like a season situation with a bunch of unlockables along the journey. So now there's a jetpack. Well, that was already there, but you know, all kinds of stuff. There's like a season progression and a swim plan. There we go. Hurry up. Check the map. Boom. Taking it over. I don't know if we hit the community point yet. Yesterday it was at 75 million or something, so I don't know. We still have another day or so. I'm gonna leave this here as is, and then I'll come back and build some. I did not build this garbage. Let's join somebody's team. And clear through this town.
What's that?
It was nothing. The new boss is not in the game yet, no. It's supposed to be, but I wouldn't call it a boss. I'll call it an event with a big bad guy in it. Yeah. We'll break all this down real quick. About to level up again. And again. Thank you. I said thank you. Alright. Now let's keep on taking over a couple more. Brand new server. This is what we gotta do. Okay. Yeah. Lowering my life. Oh boy. That was close. Imhotep. Okay. Water. Gotta get these code pieces as well. That's nice. That's nice. That works. Well, I generally try to avoid this whole notion of having... I mean, a lot of people do this whole thing, but I can't get myself to do that. Where I build one plank and build the stairs coming... a staircase off of it and have like a floating situation. I always have to... It doesn't even make sense. I don't see how it could support that much weight. I have to have pillars or walls coming down from it. I mean... Okay. Now I'm taking it over. And now I move on. There's a bunch of relatively easy to capture workshops. Hey there, Eugene. No. Yeah, I have to move my camp where the meat week's gonna be. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you. I'm not going to build too much. I'm just going to build the garage here. Hey there, Tim. Thank you.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
Okay. Get the heck out of here, all the way down to Lakeside Cabins. Just trying to spread my phlegm across the map. Yes, sir. Oh, you got the free stars in your phone? Awesome, Tim. Fire cap not right there. I'll do the fire cap run eventually. See, I'm collecting all my foods the whole time, and I guess maybe I'll just craft half of them, or a certain percentage. Whatever I gotta do. Hey Graham, where are you?
Moo leg, better not snap. Don't want to carry heavy stuff myself.
What are you doing, Graham? Graham. Oh boy. Perfect. Alright, all the way down to Beckley Mine Exhibit. I gotta go here because there's oil. A couple workshops I like set up for that reason, and then up there at Hemlock Holes for the acid. Gotta do it, gotta do it. It's very important. Okay, let's go. All right. Go in here for a second and loot. Silver plates. Yeah. Thank you. Lower down my flume plant. And put down my tent right over yonder. Yeah. Yes, I've given them more steel. I just dropped off 6,000 more steel. The caps aren't bad. I thought it was 25, but it's not bad. It's like 25 caps, 50 caps, 100 caps. It's not bad for 250 steel. Yeah. That and whatever else, because you can sell the grenades. It's just money. It's money held up in different sources. Long-term money, easy things to sell. Wait, I can't take it over yet until you're dead. Was like one more? You cannot put a workbench in your tent. No, you can't build anything in your survival tent. Your survival tent has a stash box, a scrap box, a sleeping apparatus, music, and a cooking station. You could put junk away, or you could break down junk into your infinite scrap box, but you can't break down weapons or repair weapons, you know? So it's kind of balanced. It still forces you to go to a workshop or your camp from time to time. Do it, do it, do it, yeah. Cool. Yeah, you could break down scrap, but you can't break down weapons. Come on. And you can't smelt ore, you know.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, we'll hop down here for a second. Yes, I break down my junk at the scrap box. If you break down your junk at your stash box, the junk will go into your stash box, and you want it to go into the infinite scrap box instead. There we go. Somebody built some stuff here, but just a bit. I sure am getting a lot of these code pieces. Because it's a new map and I'm hopping all over the map. Okay. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back. I'm gonna build the acid resource though, because it's pretty important. I know it's not much, but it adds up. I'm gonna build this here and roll out. Now we'll do the quick retake over here at the abandoned bog town. I don't want to build it up just yet, but I will build my basic unit there. I think there's something built here, that's why I didn't build anything. I just left. But it's really about being able to go around the map for free. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of garbage built here. But here's the acid I wanted. Oh boy. We're done here? Yep. Oh, can't build that. Let's hop up and out of here all the way over. Yep. Let's just go all the way over here, as far north as possible for free, and then I can hop over to the Grafton Steel Yard, just right across to the west. No big deal. All right, there's nothing here for me. Hop on over. Well, let's go check this spot first. For this daily quest. Just nearby. I'm collecting water as I'm running. What are you? Just a Yagwai. Just a Yagwai. Alright, Grafton Steel Yard. This place has a ton of steel. All these mutants everywhere. Everywhere. Okay. Somebody built before and I'm just taking it over. Very similar to what I have, but they put everything in this garage. They put everything in that garage. I like to have a separate building for it. Separate building. It's fine. In control, leaving up to hemlock holes with the hemlock holes. Oh yeah, here we go. Just.
We aren't done yet. The mistakes are coming along nicely. I can tell those are right tough. But I completely forgot about side dishes. I need you to get some taters to the tater. Oh, and if you find corn or carrots, I could use some of each. Gotta open up and then show. But what you open up for me, what you say though?
All the stuff laying around. It's a lot of stuff. And it's just laying around. All kinds of materials. Isn't it crazy? Oh yeah. Yay.
Those are some nice-looking taters. My famous tato salad will pair well with those ragtag steaks.
Done. For some reason. Thank you. Looting all around. I'll go for the Grafton Monster. Good old Grafton Monster up and around. I'm not going for the wood, but I am going for the mutant fern flower as I travel on through. This big fella here has oil and acid on him. Drop off what I have before I enter the domain of that next workshop, because I could die there. Alright, here we go. It hurts. It's just mild pressure on the tip of my ear for hours starts to really hurt. It's like a form of torture. The pressure starts to really build. The goal is to get them before they all just quickly burrow. See, if you're a herbivore or a carnivore, it gives you a quick route to money, because you know that you can't eat the other side. Before you could eat it for the buff, and now you can't. 'Cause it does nothing. It doesn't give you food in your belly or the buff. Before, if you're a carnivore and ate a vegetable food, you would get the buff, but you wouldn't get the food. Like cranberry relish still worked in the past if you're a carnivore, but now it doesn't work at all. So there's no need to make cranberry relish unless you want to sell it or give it away. So it's almost better just to sell the cranberries. There's like one bad guy left somewhere. That list I'm adding to, it's a list of locations and stuff at those locations. I'm going to be improving the Goob food list, or sort of have a companion list with a bunch. It's going to be like my map, or it's going to be sort of like my map, or a nice thick legend to go along with my map that has a quick description of what resources can be found at each general location. And because there's a lot of general spots I like to stop by. It's really annoying. Yeah. Yeah. There's a bunch of spots, you know? Like Lucky Hole Mine and whatever. Like at the Palace of the Winding Path. There's the event there, of course. Right? Ghouls. But that's where the Aster is. That's where Tarberry is. And a bunch of wild carrot flower. So, you know. Alright, I'm gonna add one building here. And the resources. With some simple generators. Just to get things online. Oh boy. Yeah. moving on. Okay. And down to the Teller County Fairgrounds. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. This way. Oh. I'm always going for the soot flower now. Alright, I'll add my structure. Alright. Okay, drop it all off. With an and a Alright, let's go stop by Slocum Joe's and all that garbage. Okay. Here we go. And this is going to lead all the way up to Gorge. Oh, come on. I killed myself. Oh, no. I killed myself by eating candy. Isn't that funny? Okay. Okay, we'll move on. I should have enough AP to not have to use anything during this run. There's some sugar bombs over here and some honey. Okay. Right on across. Fire cap. Fire cap soap flower. Gotta run. It takes a certain amount of time. Alright. Perfect. And whenever I have a lot of money, it's really an excuse. Hey, here's some squirrel here. Somebody asked yesterday where you could find some. But yeah, whenever I have lots of money, it's an excuse to finally get rid of a bunch of loot. Like a bunch of stim packs I don't want, you know? Because the vendor has to have money to buy stuff from me. So I have to give the vendor money by buying stuff from the vendor. You see, I like to buy certain junk from the vendor, but I just don't think it's practical to buy steel from the vendor because there's steel everywhere. Dabo debo da. Dabo debo da. For some reason, Dabo debo da reminds me of the Beetlejuice cartoon. Is there a reason why that reminds me of the Beetlejuice cartoon? Is there a reason? For some reason, my mental brain neurons connect Dabo Debo Da with the Beetlejuice cartoon. Is it in the song or something? I don't know. I'm falling apart at the seams. Remember, if you get Beetlejuice to say that, he will start falling apart because whatever he says comes true. So if you get him to say something like that, he'll start falling apart. It's crazy. The other ghosts don't like Beetlejuice for some reason. Yeah. That would even. Yeah, it's very, very. Yeah. Let's find it. Let's find it. I can find it. Watch. Here we go. Beetlejuice. Watch. I'll find it. Beetlejuice. Dabo Debo Da. Dabo Debo. Dabo Debo. Here we go. Beetlejuice Dabo Debo Da. Dabo Debo. Dabo Debo. Well, I think.
Hey, oh my gosh! Thank you so.
Hey, Julie, how's it going?
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, I think we're not going to find any proof unless we find the actual show and then watch. Because I can't Google that. I can. Here we go. I can. That's the intro, though. That's the intro. Yeah. It's a weird plot, though. Okay, I'm here. Take over the workshop. Yeah, it's the outro. What if I put in outro? Intro? We found it! Okay, here's the... Huh? One sec. Hold on. Here it is. Son of a... Dang it. This dabble-dee-boo-da nonsense. Yeah. Yeah. I figured it'd be at the ending of the... You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't... It's not real. The truth of it is this, okay, Nick? It's not real. In fact, there was never even a cartoon named Beetlejuice. And, Dabble-dee-boo-da never ever happened, and it's all a figment of our imaginations. It's all a figment. It's not real. And we can dig deeper. You can give me all kinds of evidence and whatever the heck it is, but until we actually hear it, you know. But here's the thing. The more we work towards finding it, we might find it. But the second we find it, the truth is going to be so haunting. Okay? The truth, it's like a Mandela universe, okay? But once you find it, the evidence to link your universe with my universe, it's going to be weird. It's going to be uncomfortable. You know, I find if you Google things, it's a magical act. When I went to go Google Zagna, do you know what I found? Huh? You know what I found? Do you know what a Zagna is? Nick? when I went to go Google Zagnut, just to see if it existed and what it might be, because that's what I do sometimes. I like to Google things to see what is this. I like to make things real, okay? Yeah, the Zagnut bar. There's a candy bar named the Zagnut. And I was like, oh yeah, the Zagnut bar. That's right, the Zagnut bar. Well, guess what? A little known secret, very well known secret, is that my human body last name is Clark. Like Clark Griswold. My real last name is Clark. Okay? So I looked up the commercial for the Zagnut, and it's a bizarre commercial because the commercial almost proves that the Matrix is real, okay? The commercial proves the Matrix is real. You don't get rid of keys, Eugene. You're doomed. Okay?
I just love songs, don't you?
The commercial proved it. Now, I'll let you know. This is how the commercial proves that the Matrix is real. Ready? I'll show you the commercial really quick. It's an old-fashioned commercial. Yep. No, I'm showing you the commercial. It's okay. Here it is.
So, while I was in Florida, you really picked the name for our new candy bar, huh?
The computer picked it, really.
What is it?
I fed in the information how it's just like the Clark bar inside, except that instead of the chocolatey coating, it's got the toasted coconut
but
thing.
what name did the computer pick?
Zagnut.
Zagnut?
Zagnut.
That is, without a doubt, the lousiest name for a candy bar I have ever heard. What's this? You actually printed a little label saying Zagnut and wrapped it around this candy bar?
The fact is, we printed a number of little labels and wrapped them around.
How many labels?
Oh, approximately.
How many bars?
15, 20 million.
Yeah. Huh? Well, that's not such a bad name.
Thus was Zagnut, sister ship of the Clark Bar, born. As you crunch into one, remember, a Zagnut by any other name would be a good thing.
Right? So they said that the computer chose it. The computer picked a random name that is ridiculous called Zagnut. Proof that the Matrix is real. Okay? Alright, alright, alright. And now, check this out. Just to get full circle here. Are you ready? Just to go full circle.
Hey, come on. Hey, get over here.
Just to go first, full circle.
Hungry. Come on. Hey, come here. I got something good for you. Come on. Come on over.
I have a little bite.
Little bite?
Something to nosh.
Come here.
Huh? Full circle, baby. Okay. Moving on.
I find party supplies.
Eugene, the settler, the companions give you a quest once per day. If you wait a full day, give you another one. If you try to do a different settler or a different ally to give you a quest, he'll say, "I'm busy, kid. Leave me alone." Like I swapped out my settler. I swapped out the hippie lady for the Gramps, and he won't give me a quest probably until tomorrow. If not that, then it's bugged. You see?
I just love songs.
What should you do? Just stop trying and we'll try again tomorrow. Try again tomorrow. Oh, Gramps is bugged? Yeah, if it, I was gonna say, if you try again tomorrow and it doesn't work, then it's bugged. But a lot of these allies and stuff, they're all bugged. I don't trust them. I hardly ever do their dailies because it's all nasty. It's nasty. Theoretically, I think you should be able to put down one ally, do their daily, and then swap them out for the other one. How do you get around bug? You don't. Shut up. You go work for Bethesda. That's how you get unbugged. Go drive down to their hometown and say, I want to work for you. Alright. Got a retake. Yeehaw.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Yeah. There's another enemy somewhere. Yay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. We just have to rotate through just to make sure that these workshops are retaken. ASAP. Get our royal jelly. All that nonsense. So again, the ingredients I go for are as follows. Acid, aster, boiled water, brain fungus, concrete, cranberry, beaver blossom, fire cap, glowing fungus, glowing resin, gourd, honey, melon blossom, mirelurk egg, mothman egg, mutated fern flower, mute fruit, pepper, pumpkin, purified water, razor grain, royal jelly, silt bean, snaptail reed, soot flower, spices, starlight berries, sugar, sugar bombs, tarberry, tato, and wood. Now, I'm not collecting wild carrot flower because I'm not actively making berry mentats. Meaning, well, you need wild carrot flower to make mentats. But I'm sort of relying on whatever mentats I get in the wild. You know? So those are the resources I generally go for when I'm out here marching around. And they're everywhere. Liberator somewhere. Those 32 different things. Of course, on top of that, there's all the junk I care about. That listing of garbage, that was just ingredients for food. But there's, you know, a bunch of junk I care about, right? There's a bunch of other things I care about. On top of that, keep on going around, clearing these workshops. How's it going there, Lee? Who? And who? Gosh, this thing starts to hurt my ears after a while. Alright, let me just put this down right over yonder. Over encumbered. Oh, I don't think my teammate is a worthy ally. Okay, and now we do hemlock holes. Hey, Lee. Oh, you're getting a new key cut for your truck? Tamara? Oh boy.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Perhaps. Okay, go over here. See if the Grafton monster is back. We have to retake the rest of these workshops. More mutant fernflower. And there's acid here, you see? If the snallygasters are here, there's acid there as well. Put this down. Let's go clear the Grafton steel yard. Oh boy. Okay. Right over here. Person that stole your vehicle still has a key fob and a key. That's terrible. Hey Nick, for the Fallout first, yeah, the way that you get new tents is every so often, once in a blue moon, they release a new tent design. Like for Christmas, there's a Responders one, there's a Raider one, and Settler one that I got from getting those cosmetic packs. Whenever Wastelanders first came out, they had a Raiders and Settlers pack that had power armor skin, a couple other things. Part of it was a tent. So I have a couple tents from that. So you just have to be online whenever they release a new one. And then you have it. Yes.
Find you, going to kill you.
Yo. Somebody else built this. Those lights on the outside are a nice touch. They have everything in here. They have everything in here. It might be too large for a blueprint, though. Perhaps. Perhaps. All right. Let's go do let's keep on going around to retake. Gotta retake all these workshops ASAP, which then spawns a new defense event and all that. Makes it where I can still build. Oh boy, look at all that. Colin. Oh no.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Cool.
So nice to see you.
Do re mi fa sol la ti u I a. Hum. A. Let's go stop by the Colonel Kelly monument for a second to go kill a couple creatures. Yeah. Yagwai are a good source of acid as well. Cool. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna stop over here by Berkeley Springs by way of Toxic Larry's Meet and Go. And I'll capture that workshop. I don't think that player's still here. I'll see if I can take it over. Have no fear. I can go inside the building and do it, perhaps. Steal it from them. Awesome. Alright. Ugh. What in the who's and how's and... Oh. It's taking over someone's workshop. Oh boy. Taking over a workshop. It takes time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Nick? This person logged off. I'll quickly build what I have to build here. Alrighty. Awesome. Getting these workshops down. Done. I'll hop through Lakeside Cabins and take over the Charleston landfill. It'll just take a second. Oh, you found it. Gotcha. I'll look it up. Thank you. 1 minute and 21 seconds in? Or 21 minutes and 40 seconds in. Alright. Thank you. I shall look at it, and we shall hear the da-bo-dee-bo-da, Nick. Shut up! No! It's too loud. Golly. I can't fast forward this bad boy? Is that how it's gonna work? Ain't no fast... Okay, 21 minutes and 40 seconds? We're in the episode. 21 minutes and 40 seconds. Right at the end. 21... 40. Okay. Here it comes. Ear piercing. My goodness. Ear piercing.
One of my favorites.
Golly. It just had to start screaming right now. And audio.
My kind, Beetlejuice. Don't ever change.
Alright. I won't.
Say it. Shut up.
Da-bo-dee-bo-da.
It's hilarious.
Da-bo-dee-bo-da.
Why did it do that? That's so stupid. It's definitely a flaw in the Matrix. That ain't real. You can't fool me. Orchestrators of reality.
Da-bo-dee-bo-da.
I'm supposed to believe that? Nonsense. It's out of the blue. How's it going there, Kevin? What you know about that dabo-dee-boo-da?
Da-bo-dee-bo-da.
What you know about that? Whoa. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 boom. Ba 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 boom. Yeah. Beetlejuice. Weird show. Weird situation. But hey, it works. You go in your attic, you take some chalk, and you draw a door and a handle, and then you say some magic words, and the outline of the door should glow, and then you open the door and hold your breath. Obviously, that's all you gotta do. Alright, let's go on back. Ba 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 beep beep boo boo ba ba boo boo. Weird show. Weird show. Weird movie. Can you explain the plot of Beetlejuice, the movie? Elevator pitch. If you had to elevator pitch the premise of Beetlejuice, I think... yeah, you could totally sell that movie. Imagine this, up-and-coming star Michael Keaton, star of the other movie that you might have heard of. Yeah. He's... some dead guy. The ghost with the most, as he calls himself. He has magical powers. And he only wants to come over to this dimension. So, he finds a way to advertise himself to a family of recently deceased who are learning to become ghosts within their own home. So they hire this ghost with the most to perform a reverse exorcism. A exorcism of the living. Exorcise the living. You know? And then he does what he has to do to try to scare and whatever, discourage this new family from wanting to live there. But because of because of the nature of the family, they're all weird and dark and everything, you know, they like it. They like it. They like it. The daughter loves it. I think the dad is kind of weird about it. The mom likes the darkness, and she's like weird and artistic and everything, and they're kind of embracing it. They happen to know this warlock magician guy named Otto. He's like their exotic friend with his exotic wife. They call him over, and there's, oh, I sense the spirits, you know, we should probably do something. And then he does what he knows, his trivial level magic, to try to interact with these spirits, and then chaos ensues. Sold. Sold. Otho. Yes. I said Otto. Whatever. The guy with the really weird name. He knows magic. And he's gonna help out the family. But he does bad things. And yeah. Work all day for a drop of rum. You know, they do the seance and they like it. They're supposed to get scared by this situation, but the problem is, I think Beetlejuice is having too much fun. He's having too much fun, you know, and they end up liking this garbage. You're supposed to, you know, make a person think that you're about to die, not, hey, this is exciting. These ghosts they're playing music and stuff. Yeah. And you have the, what, Lydia? That was like obsessed with it, obsessed with death and everything. Beetlejuice wanted to get married to her.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This is pretty close.
So I think the way it works is... once you're dead in that universe, you're not in reality anymore. You're in this upper shell of the dead land. You know what I mean? You're in this upper shell of... It looks just like reality, but it's a little bit different. You're able to draw weird magical doors and walls. And you could have weird books just appear. Remember? Once they got home after they died in the bridge, they found that book, that guide to the afterlife. I don't think they could ever make a good remake. They would have to... It's possible. Sometimes a remake can make the original look stupid. But yeah. Beetlegeist.
This camp could use more corpses.
Yeah. And it seemed like everybody has vague magical powers, at least to change your own shape. But it seems like the longer you're dead, the more powers you got. And I think Beetlejuice used to be a real human. Because he says about how long he's been dead and everything, and about people and all this garbage. It's either a spirit that looks like a person, or it's really a really old dead person, to the point where he knows how to do all kind. He calls himself a ghost. He's not a demon with the most. He's a ghost with the most. You know, and ghosts are very specific criteria, unless they mean spirit, because spirit doesn't mean to be a human. You know, the spirits of the netherworld possess you into a human. Ancient spirits of evil. You know, all kinds of garbage. But anyways, we're about to march back out there with a bunch of food in our belly. Green bombs. Cranberry relish. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Also, I really think, I've always felt, for example, I feel like it's a big deal that the husband, whatever his name is, in the movie, the guy, the dead dad guy, he spent all of his time building a model of the city, including the graveyard in the attic. He had a wonderful model of the city. And because of that, I think that had something to do with their ghost nature, or because Beetlejuice was living in that graveyard. He said, "Come on over, fly," and he burst out of the ground a little bit, you know? And there's points when he was kind of stuck. He was stuck in there. Because I think, in my opinion, I think perhaps... Well, Beetlejuice lives inside of the head of the dead guy. Sort of. He's stuck in there. And he could live in there, or he could live in the creation of the city, like that model city, because he made that. And because it's a model with all of his intent and focus and painting it and everything, it's now a projection of his mind, so he could live in there. He could live in the closet where his clothes are, but he can't like wander around in spots where he wasn't called into existence. You see? Yeah, he was building the Adams model city thing. I think that had a big part of it, the ghost nature of something, because I felt like he was stuck in there a bit. As powerful as Beetlejuice was, he's sort of like a vampire where he needs permissions and so forth. Like he had to have all kinds of, well, of course you have to have the Beetlejuice thing to even summon him in. And once he's here, I think he could... Yeah, I think once you summon him, he could do pretty much whatever he wants. Sort of like a genie. It's sort of like a weird reverse genie where it only really operates based upon what you know and what you care about. So it's not going to go out there and do some nonsense. It's going to do something that somehow affects you in some weird way, is what I think. Even though he's a nice, charismatic chap trying to tell jokes and make funny voices and everything, he makes funny voices on purpose, if you listen to him. It's constant. It's almost like Robin Williams' Genie, if you think about it. Think about how Michael Keaton was playing Beetlejuice is almost how you'd play a genie. With those little phrases he's saying and the magical tricks. But it's like a genie of chaos. So imagine that. Someone says, I want to write a movie about a person issuing forth a genie of destructive death magic into the world for a very discreet purpose of getting rid of these people from my house. But in the process, the genie wants to be real by marrying the daughter of that family. It's actually a pretty interesting situation. Yeah, he's almost like a weird, dark-natured, you know, for their own benefit genie. That's what they are. It's like, what do you want? Oh, you want to do this? But imagine a genie says, hi, I specialize in cooking cakes. So if you need to cook a cake, I'll be here for you. I'm your cooking genie. But I start to deviate you away from cooking a bit, and then I start to marry your family. Yeah. Well, jinns are demonic. That's the whole nature of them, Nick. That's what demonic is. But if everything is demonic, then what is demonic? That's the whole nature of a genie. That's the whole nature of it. What do you think Aladdin wants? And guess what? In the movie Aladdin, I would say the movie Aladdin is almost the same. Yeah, so in Disney's Aladdin, the movie one, the live action one, spoiler alert, the genie, you know, human form, and then marries somebody and has children, which is pretty much what Beetlejuice wanted to do.
I think about burning this camp
But he got his way, and the whole time he was sidetracking Aladdin and trying to get him interested in some other garbage and his own intent and making jokes and shaping it to his own interest. So he's just a charismatic evil spirit. But what does evil really mean? Huh? Yes, that's what they all are. And I think that it's just a project. I think the genie from Disney's Aladdin is just a projection of Aladdin's consciousness. Because how else would that genie know the language for 10,000 years? Right? Unless he's a... He knows what you like because he's already in your head. In fact, he is you. It's a part of you that became magical, projected outside, became a person, now is talking back at you saying, hi, let's get the rest of my spiritual essence out here in this reality, shall we? But it really is you. You know, you say, hi, do you want a Big Mac with extra cheese? Would you like a pepperoni pizza? How about a big old bag of Zagnuts? How'd you know? You know? You want some dancing camels? Just think about it. He already knows exactly what should be, because it's already... But it's living from a bubble of Aladdin, so it's really... He's stuck. It's almost like, okay, well, you gave birth to me, and now I'm just a copy of you, but I really want to break free from this mold, so I'll change your perspective, or I'll do something. But they are, you know... So I think almost, perhaps Beetlejuice was written to be a weird projection of the dad guy. You know, you had whatever his name is, the husband and the wife, whatever the heck his name was in the movie. I think maybe it was supposed to be him. But in the dialogue, they say, "Oh, I've been alive from this long, and oh my gosh, it sucks being dead." I think if you look at him, it's sort of like a crazy, manic, negative reality, bizarro version of a human, is what Beetlejuice is. That just looks like a dead guy, because dead people aren't alive. It's like the negative inversion of a human. A horrible, horrible version of a genie.
In the morning.
It just happened to be likable. But in reality, he probably smelled bad. He had bugs crawling all over him. Remember at one point, he pulled a roach from his armpit and ate it? I think if you really met Beetlejuice, it'd be a whole lot creepier. And I bet you if you're not sort of aligned to Beetlejuice, you'd be horrified even looking at him. Remember that? Like, at one point, he goes, blah! And he shows his real face. It's some horrifying thing to even look at. You know what I mean? So, what we're saying right there is like the presentable, friendly version, but everyone else that sees Beetlejuice probably sees some horrible, horrible, demonic, dead face, bad thing. It's kind of like being best friends with a murderer. You know what they did, but you're kind of their friend and you think that they're funny. And you're kind of like walking with them. And you're ignoring the fact that they're a horrible murderer. But anybody else will look at them and look at their face and look at their hands and know what they've done and just be repulsed even looking at their face. But it's like that, I think. This guy's gone. You're gone. I don't like your humming. You. Get to work. Alright, here we go. So, we are rocking and rolling. Alright, we're now 4 hours in. Boodly, 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 boo. Alright, I'll be right back. Nice call with the dabu-dee-boo-da. You see that? You see the influence that people can have over the chat? Good old Nick here just simply wrote dabu-dee-boo-da. And I said, for some reason that screams Beetlejuice. And then we're here now. Deep in the flume. I'll be right back.
Night with these gems. This game sure is a dumb grade from killing people for Rose.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent.
have lots of hobbies. Raiding, murder, raiding.
Yeah. Yeah. I think,
Attention patriotic citizens. This is Sergeant Gutsy ABA-1. A United States Army convoy has been attacked. Send authorities and able-bodied individuals to the Roscoe Research Facility ASAP. ABA-1 out.
well, I was gonna say, I think one day we're gonna have a factory that makes a bunch of meat without having to have the animal there. You see, I think at first we'll just have a 3D printed protein, you know, or some sort of protein situation that mimics all the attributes of meat. But then we will desire to mimic the entire leg, you know? We'll try to have a big old leg of beef existing by itself, just pumping and working, hooked up to something. You know what I mean? You'll have the entire leg hooked up to some machine, keeping it alive, giving it nutrients. You know, right now legs are attached to bodies. In the future, legs don't have to be attached to bodies. And they could do all the stuff that legs do. Convert certain nutrients into delicious meat. Alrighty, everybody. If I could find a different team, that'd be fantastic. Oh my gosh. I gotta do it all alone. That's okay. That is okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I'm gonna put a very psycho tat up here. Just to do a bit more damage. A bit more damage to finish these guys off as fast as possible. It's pretty important. There I go. All right. And again. A big pile of them. Let's go around the back of the building, give them time to respawn. This location here has a bunch of junk as well. It's just nice to have an extra reason to come inside. There's a Nuka-Cola right over here. Okay. Whoa. Alright. Let's go straight down here, and I will repair my weapon at my own workshop and clear through the abandoned bog town, get more resources as we go. I think next to each resource on my listing, I should just write down the top location to get that resource. And I can have more detailed notes and never look at other spots. Whoa! These guys are crazy, aren't they? Albinos. That albino, have you seen an albino Mylar hunter? That's pretty interesting. I've seen albino most animals. A lot of albino yogwais. Rad stag. Alright, let's go repair my weapon way back here. Maybe I could hit up West Tech or something. There we go. All right. Let's clear through this town. Alright. I never cleared through here before, which means there's loot on top of the roof as well. Whoa. Sometimes it shoots you really high into the air if there's a tall building nearby. I still like when it does that rubber banding thing. Cool. Okay. See if I could drop this off real quick. And I have to go for those code pieces whenever I hear them. 365. Maybe underground. Nope. It's just fused in the ground somewhere, probably. Whatever. Whatever. Let's keep on going. That's kind of a bug. It was stuck on the ground somewhere. Yeah. Thank you. Oh boy. I almost died. Thank you.
If it would show up, I'd rip his legs clean off.
Would you now? Okay, break it all down again. Cool. Lower down my life a bit. Check on my weapon, we're fine. Break them down. Alright, I will now take this opportunity to go up and around this direction to get the Tarberry and the Mirelurk Queen and the General Steakhouse, looping around to the Sundew Grove and then back to that cabin and killing that Scorch Beast up there to the left. So here's a Tarberry. I'm right here in the map. There's that cabin. All this stuff. Oh, it's a wood. I heard a noise. Oh, yeah. There's right here. Let me skirt this way. And now we'll have the Mirelurk Queen in our face. There's a bunch of cranberry up and around over here. Oh boy. The frame rate dropped suddenly. And we have a legendary over here. Oh no! terrible slow animation. Alright. Oh boy. Hey, bloody meat hook. Crazy. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Now, if it were extra fast, that'd be good stuff. Berries. Yeah. Cool. Up and at them. Over here to the General Steakhouse. How you doing there, Peter? Ew. Oh yeah. Down to the General Steakhouse. What is my stance? Poor ballistic. I don't know what you mean by that. Get out here. Get out of here. Alright, the back door is open, but I'm over encumbered right now. I'm just trying to walk over here. I have no more dirty water, so I can't lower my life anymore. Can't lower my life right now. Okay. Have to get more dirty water. Melon blossom. And every time I go back to my camp, I get more gourd. That's not a problem. Yeah. Yeah. There's my tarberry. Let's go get these guys. Okay. Cosmetics. You see? This really cool medical goggle helmet. Look how cool that is. You see that? You have this really cool head piece over here, and then there's the camouflage stuff I was talking about. Oh yeah. Like I was saying, the Brotherhood fatigues should be selling for a decent amount right now. Because that beret will be available. You sort of want to wear the uniform. So that's right here, by the way. Firebase LT. Alright, here we go. Oh boy, I'm almost out of ammo. This is not going to work all that well. I might have to punch him right in the face. But we'll do what we have to do. I have to make more ammo. I've been making smaller quantities. Yeah, so in that tent, you're going to have a random headpiece and a random body piece appear in those two spots. But it's like Brotherhood or Steel oriented. There's like a flight helmet and some other good. Oh, you're going down. No! Dang it! That's what I got. I was pushing it to the edge there, and I was being shot a bit too much. I was sort of testing my defensiveness in the nerd rage zone. Because normally I like to live right above it. And I only like to go down there when I need the extra damage. But then Flem had to ask me a question about, with poorly written language, about what is my stance for ballistic in energy resistance when my health is not in the nerd rage zone. Which made me want to go back down to nerd rage zone. People ask me questions. What's your stance for energy in ballistic? I like to lower it down only when I need to, because there's the occasional damage that gets through like that. You know, I could be just fine, just fine. I was about to drink a couple of waters, but they killed me a second before I was able to drink the water. But I do like to live like right above the nerd rage zone, and then I lower it down when I need the extra AP or the extra damage. But usually, these guys here, they die rather quickly, and I don't need to dip it down low. And I deliberately will dip it low on purpose or higher. But yeah, it's dangerous. It's only okay to do this sort of thing if I did this sort of thing. And this sort of thing. Then it'll be okay to cut it close. And in fact, I should be doing this sort of thing anyways, because I don't like dying like that. I was sort of testing it, and their damage got through. So I have much higher defense now. And my AP should be fine because I drink all those, or I eat those foods and drink those drinks that give me the increased AP regen, max AP, plus I'm drinking hard lemonade and tarberry juice for even more. And I got the candy and right now I'm consuming gumdrops. I'm getting some cranberry as I'm passing through here, and getting some tarberry right over here as well. And more dirty water. There we go. So I'll try to live right here. Give myself a touch of water, and I have to tap him, and one more tap him, and one more tap him, and he's gonna land. See? Isn't that funny? Nope. Dang it. Is he dead? I think he's dead now. I think... There he is. Yeah. That's all it takes. A couple taps to the wings. Were you asking me what my damage resistance and energy resistance are when I'm not in the nerd rage zone? Is that what you're asking me? But just now I gave myself the, you know, those two stats there. So 550, 527, and because I gave myself evasive and all that garbage. So right here, 601 and 538. Watch this. Boom, 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 bing, bing, boom. Bing, bing, bam, boom, boom, with a boom and a boom. Bing, bang, boom, boom, with a boom and a boom. Bing, bang, and a... with a... See, I don't need extra perception, but, you know, you can get extra energy resistance under refractor, under perception here. And you can get even more damage resistance with ironclad over here, 50 and 50. If you had them stats over there, boom, 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 with a boom, boom, and a M boom, with a boom, and a boom. Watch me, watch me. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. I would love to use the handmade again. See, if I used a handmade, that'll give me a reason to have higher perception. Wouldn't that be nice to have a handmade once again? Oh, I miss firing a rifle. But look at me, changing builds up and so forth. Oh gosh. Alright, so step one. Step one. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, let's do some PvP, huh? Yeah. PvP. Immortality. Let's do it, watch. Is it Junk Shield, I think? With a big fat J? JKL? There it is. Up to 30. Okay. Got 4 points there. I want boom boom. Here it comes. I think. It's just so expensive, man. Ironclad? Why do they gotta be so expensive? Oh man, I need one more point from somewhere. Escape artist? No, escape artist is pretty important. Maybe, because I'm not really using chems, I could bring this down to 2. Maybe I could, yeah. So, I want to move these 3 points right over. Oh, sacrifices. You know what? I could just... Okay, so... Oh, they want me to sacrifice these things. I'll do it. I'll try to do it. We'll dig on down that road. It'll be a fun journey. A fun and raucous and joyous journey. Okay, boom. And boom. Okay. What you do? I could just be responsible and put Scrapper on whenever I'm at a workbench. Immortality, what you know about me? Okay. now I have to get a bit more skimpy because I just did a couple things there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull all this garbage out, well, at least these missiles.
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all
Have
you
too
believe
much.
to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills.
Okay.
In tonight's thrilling story, Sideshow Snallygaster. The carnival has come to the Tyler County Fairgrounds. Billy Harding and his dad wander past the games and rides, cotton candy in hand, peanut shells and popcorn crunching beneath their feet, as a sideshow barker touts a frightful attraction. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Come one, come all! Come and see the Snallygaster! The most dreaded creature this side of creation! Once a winged beast, hunting the prehistoric skies, the cruel mistress of time has turned its wings into mere appendages, spawning this fearsome, six-legged monstrosity! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Step right up and behold the stupendous Snallygaster!
Dad, I want to go see the Snallygaster.
No, hogwash. Sideshows are a swindle, Billy. All just smoke and
Smoking
mirrors.
mirrors.
6 legs.
Trust me, son. When you get inside, all you'll see is a shaved bear with extra legs glued on.
Okay.
Aw, Dad, please, I'm begging you. Billy, Billy!
Whoa, whoa, slow down there, champ.
Sorry, Mr. Harding. Hi, Teddy. We were just in there looking at the Snallygaster. My dad says it's a fake. I tried,
Alright.
but
I have to drop off some items to see what my true weight is.
it's gotta be real if it costs that much. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
You know, it was a carny who coined the phrase, there's a sucker born every minute.
Anyway, when I didn't have enough tickets, I tried to think. You did not. Did so. Sorry, Mr. H.
It's okay, Teddy. Your secret's safe with me.
Your secret's safe with me.
So, I went around the back, looking for a place to sneak under the tent, and overheard 2 workers say the Snallygaster escaped. Escaped? You're kidding!
All right. I hate to break it to you boys, but that's just a publicity stunt to stir up intrigue.
Those men were scared stiff. What should we do, Dad?
Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going home. If you two want to stay longer, then so be it.
But what about the Snallygaster?
Like I said, no such thing. Just don't dawdle too long.
No such thing.
They're closing soon.
Okay, Dad.
Enjoy your unsupervised romp around the fairgrounds.
Well, the only thing I have enough for is the funhouse. Wanna go? Same here. Come on, this way.
Something is loose at the carnival. But is it a menacing beast? Or just a cock and bull hoax?
A cock and bull hoax.
For the thrilling conclusion of
Yes, Nick.
Sideshow Snallygaster.
Especially with the sound effects. Yes, I see a vivid movie in my head when I hear these sounds. Okay, drop it all off. Now what I need to do is squat in this lake here. Squat in the lake. And drop off all this garbage. There it is. Freedom. 327 out of 331. See, I've really hurt my carry weight with my left to become a strong person. Alright. I only have 10 pounds of wiggle room, but if I lower this down like so... I think my foods have worn off as well, we'll find out. So if I do that, and then if I find myself magically on a team, let's go to another server, huh? Find out next time. All those workshops were ruined anyways. 8:35 a.m. Oh boy. Ugh. Alright. So I'll join some group somewhere. Like you people. You fine people. And now I'll lower my life and then I'll show you what my defense is. Once I make sure to eat some foods. Yep, here we go. So 686 and 663. Huzzah! Is that good? Am I strong now? Am I one of the strong ones? Am I strong now? Am I of the chosen? And Fury gives you damage reduction on top of that, you know what I mean? It's like a super... drugs aren't just to give you extra damage, they give you extra defense as well. Now the key is to have the weapon weight reduction. Let's see how many weapons I can pick up before I'm forced to stop. Yeah. Alright, cool. So now I've reached a point where I'm super duper strong. Oh, it can get even higher because I have junk shield on right now, which gives me, I think, up to 30 or 50 resistance based upon the amount of junk I'm carrying. Yeah, up to 30. So let's break down these weapons here. So right now I'm currently at 689 and 666. Uh-oh. If I break down these items here, after making sure to put on Scrapper, no, that's pretty easy. I had that 5 there. It's not that hard to take it off and put it back on. Boom. I don't know how much junk it requires. I have that junk shield. Ooh, hey, look at that. Well, now I'm at 693 and 716. Is that good now? Am I strong? I think you can get a little bit higher. You should be up to 696 for the energy right now. Oh my gosh. I'm so strong now. My goodness. I can't wait to test myself. I'm going to persevere, people. Alright. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go to the Enclave area. And then once I break down another set of weapons, I'll check out my defense. Yeah! And then, oh my gosh, I'm going to try to put a... You see, I don't know if your numbers actually go up if you take the drug. If it says you have 25% damage resistance, does it actually go up? I don't know. We can find out. Like a Fury, for example, it doesn't say melee resistance, it says damage resistance. Right? So 693.
Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal.
Oh, yeah.
That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
I could do the point blank test where I try to shoot the wall point blank and see if I die.
How you hurt me!
Alright. The sturdy build would be sturdier if I didn't have traveling pharmacy and through hiker on there. But that lets me move around and actually loot things, because if you didn't have those perks on there, you get over encumbered very quickly. These extra buffs, or these extra perks help. Okay, let's see what I'm at right now. I'll put Scrapper on. Yeah. So, 693. Alright. Let me swap this out for Fury and then read the description. Okay, plus 25 damage resist. Okay, so 716 and 693. 741. Okay, it brings it up to 741. Well, I'm now at 741. Let me make sure that my other foods are active. It's not active. I could raise it a bit higher. One second, please. Let me raise it a bit higher. It's not high enough. It's not high enough, people. 1 second. Golly. Because the silt bean soup and the silt bean puree are not active. A bunch of these foods are about to end right now. And what about my nappy time? I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Oh boy. Where is it? Where's my buff for the sleepy time? Oh boy. Let's go over here. This is pretty fun. See how high you could raise the defense. Pretty fun. Oh no, all my precious loot. Let me carry something I don't need. How about a bunch of glass or something? We can find out. So right now I'm at 711 and 663. Aha, no wonder. And how much junk do I have to carry to get 693? Bone shards, yeah. That's kind of funny, huh? Let's carry 1,000. 4.6k hrs. Oh. Okay. So my real number is 576. For some reason it was... Oh, because some food just wore off. Gotcha. All my foods just wore off, and my nap wore off. So, we're about to see how high this thing's gonna be. It might even be close to 800. That's just sick. You know what? Oh my god! Oh. If you really cared about it... Oh my gosh. You have the armored and insulated backpacks, and they provide 90 ballistic or 90 energy resistance. That's a lot. This backpack gives me the, the food doesn't spoil effect. But I would be sort of immortal. You know what I mean? Be sort of immortal if you had that backpack on. Because that'll be close to 900 resistance. What's the highest you can get? Oh no. It's just all my precious foods. I can't afford to do that, you know? Let's eat these foods really quick. Brain bombs. Cranberry relish. Blood pack. Fungus puree. I have to make some more foods, people. I'm running out of things. Infused whatever. Pumpkin pie. Okay, Psychotats gives me plus 15% damage resistance. Plus 15%. Percent is different than just plus 25, right? Whoa. Laramie. What? Percent. Might be lower, actually. I don't know. Silt bean puree. But we don't have the silt bean soup. But the puree gives me 38 damage resistance. See? That's one of those factors. There's the strength. AP regen. Agility. Yeah. Definitely have to do something. Yeah, so now my stats are... Yeah, there it is. 723 and 663. If I were to have a Fury, it goes to 6... Oh. This goes up to 748. And if I were to use a Psychotat instead... 738, 663. Well, whatever. It's a lot. Let's just see what happens. Now the main thing here is the rad resistance. It might be the deadly factor, because radiation damage is going to be the thing that kills me. It's really about how much max life I have. Right now, 353. You know. The more max life I have, the better, because then that sliver that you're looking at right there, there's more life in that sliver if you have more max health.
Components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
This is a good build.
Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
And I do have junk on me, right? Do I have junk on me? I think I put it back. Uh-oh. Let's go get that junk for 30 more resistance. I just don't know how much junk to pick up. So I'm at 663 right now. Let's go pick up a bunch of bones or something. How about 1,000 bones? I just want to see how much I need to pick up.
Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested. Issuing user notice. Signal connection
There it is, 693.
Amplitude boost requested.
693. $693. I'm trying to find out how much junk I have to have. This is a pretty good test here. There it is, 693. There's not much. Whoa! Look at that. Well, I guess 356 bone shards is quite a bit. 693. Still there. Is it every oh my gosh, it might be as simple as this. You get up to 30 damage resistance. I think it's every single junk. So 15 bone shards, 660. Oh my gosh. Every single one. So, oh my gosh. So it's at 660, right? So I'm gonna give myself 15 more bone shards. It's just individual pieces of junk give you 1 defense each. Isn't that ridiculous? I got 30 bones on me. And now we're at, okay, a little bit more, 652. Well, it's just about that ratio. It's like hardly anything. Isn't that amazing? I thought it was like 1,000 or something. 658. Or maybe the drug wore off? Let's find out. No, it's still there. I'm trying to find out the exact number here. $42, 661. I'll go to 45. $661. $664. My life. Oh my god. Okay, it says 664. Let's just give myself 50 more or something. 664. That's my number then. Let me take off that perk. Oh, wait a minute. It said no PvP? Is that what it said? Is that what it said? No PvP? That's garbage. Okay, no power armor. Okay. So, here we have 664. And here we have... $634. So be it. Junk shield it is. And it doesn't take that much junk. I was trying to figure out the actual number. I think it's about 50. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me Yeah, I think it's 50. Let me lower it by 1 and see what's up. It's not 50. I want the exact number. 664. That'd be 45. It dropped right there. I think it's 46. I think it's 46. There it is. It's 46 bone shards. Okay, my carry weight is currently 325 out of 421. There, Nick. And my I have a couple pieces of armor that say that make weapons weigh less. Weapon weight reduction.
Bypass detected. Resuming function.
Weapon weight reduction on a couple items, and I'm about to be out of ammo.
Someone there?
Well. Hey, Sarah. And Hale. I just made a mild change to my build here, where I gave myself all kinds of defensive perks, and now my defenses are at 734, 25, 664, and 484. Of course, that 44 could be higher, and it should be higher, because that's what's going to kill me. So I have to start incorporating more radiation foods. You know, right now I'm just doing the Radix diluted, and so I'm not even doing the glowing blood pack. I am, or the food, or the rad shield. 559. That's a good number. Yes, I'm using these perks here. Barbarian, Refractor, Ironclad. It'd be nice if I had Life Giver, if I had Life Giver in there as well. Evasive and Junk Shield. Oh, I have to swap out teams. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll be on this other guy's team. I feel like I'm about to die. I'm sort of testing it right now just to see what's up. I should be pretty strong, but I really don't know. It's really scary. I figure I should be able to live in the super nerd rage zone here. You know.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
I was trying to see how much junk I need for Junk Shield to be effective. It's not much at all. Yeah, I'm using Serendipity. Yeah, Serendipity and Junk Shield. And Nerd Rage. Oh, my jetpack is not visible. So, I'm gonna be changing how I look. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna be changing how I look, I think. Oh my god. Because it might be time to start murdering people, you know?
Orbital strike complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized.
Perhaps. Yeah, well, I'm saying, well, there's different times and there's different moods for, you know, there's different times for these things. The Ringmaster thing was when I was doing the workshop conquest, so that was appropriate. And I was doing the Tory sort of thing, but now, because I changed my build to give myself all kinds of defense, I'm going to be killing a couple people, so I can't look this corny. How you look is really part of the murder factor, and I have to look vaguely more intimidating because it's almost like you have higher or lower defense based upon how you look. So I have to go to something new. I like the Ringmaster outfit as well, with a couple different heads, but it feels like I'm a tour guide running around with the coattails. But I don't like to be stuck in a role for too long.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Even though this is the best thing ever, I feel like I've had it for long enough. I've had this ever since I beat the legendary run, you know what I mean? And it's starting to lose its uniqueness as more people are hitting the end. That's why I use it for a bit. It's lovely. I'm also thinking it really is too bad that we don't have enough more room in our perks. It really is too bad that Good Assault doesn't work as good as the backpack, the refrigerant backpack. It's unfortunate. I would like to convert over to the armored backpack because that gives you plus 90 ballistic. It's awesome. But I just got back into the flow of eating everything and documenting my foods. So it's kind of like I'll be wasting my time if I just, oh boy, about to die. Stupid nonsense. It was laggy. Yes. I ate a bunch of raw vegetables and it killed me. Alright, I should have some junk on me, right? Unless I just dropped it all off. Okay. Alright. So let's go back to my camp and make some more ammo. Why are there so many people here? I don't like it. I don't like it.
I think there's a green spot between Rose and me.
Okay, let's make some ammo. See if I can repair as well. And scrap. I have 5,000 lead. Ooh boy.
This is sure is a dumb bridge from killing people for clothes.
And now it's time to eat, or sorry, cook a few foods. I've been getting the ingredients together for quite some time now. No, they didn't do the. No, Sarah, they didn't do the legendary perks yet. But they will. Oh, they will. Let's go to plants. Brain bombs. Plus 8 intelligence when I'm on our team.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
Relish. Just a couple. And the puree. Now, this glowing fungus soup is more important because it's rad resist 40, but you know, there's other things out there, so I'll wait a second and I'll scan my list because it's actually pretty important now. Okay, max AP. Couple of those. Salt bean puree. Salt bean soup for that endurance.
I would rather find some psycho.
Deep firm flower tea for the strength. Okay. Melon blossom chai. Big old pile of sugar. Oh my gosh. I've been collecting stuff for a while now.
Lights in the sky.
I'll make a few of these sweet potato stew.
I am going to have a wild night with the
A few tarberry juices. Oh man. And a few drinks. Or 2 or 3. Just a few. Oh yes, I need to find a few foods here that give me some rad resistance. I want some options based upon what I have. Glowing fungus soup because I'm an herbivore. Toggle craftable. Let's just look at the whole list. I'm sure there's something that gives me more than 40 or something. Keep on looking. 40. Same thing. So it's probably 50. Yep, another 40. And I have to make more rad shield, so I have to add that to my list as well. The Strangler Blossom.
Watching us, trying to figure us all out.
Alright, well, it looks like the answer is glowing fungus soup. Cool. I'm at 360 out of 361. Oh boy. Let's go check my vendor out for a second. $22, huh? Alright, sell a couple items. Pull these grenades out, of course. And sell all these legendaries. Okay, so, oh boy. Bloodied meat hook. Executioner's minigun. Black powder pistol. Level 10. Awesome. Same thing with the apparel. Boom. And I'll sell a couple of these cosmetics.
Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia.
Cool. No, I don't think there's a way to do mass pricing. The faster way is just accepting the default. Okay. Oh boy. Now I'll go over here and I'll get rid of the cosmetics. I'll put the Brotherhood of Steel fatigues over here. And the hood or whatever. Fatigues I'll sell. Oh, it's full, huh? T-shirt and slacks. Casual outfit. Army helmet. Chef hat. Brotherhood fatigues. 2,700. Cool. Let me break down the rest. I have a bunch of gourd here.
Oh, hey. Quiet day on the radio network, I'm afraid.
It's always quiet.
I could save time if I
Okay, we'll put away everything else.
instead. What are you looking at?
Alright.
I shall chatter back.
Put away these plans. Put away all this other ammo. Okay. And now I will head to a town somewhere and... Oh boy, I'm about to die. Head to a town somewhere and get rid of these grenades. Stop it. Okay. I have to eat some more food for a second. and sell my flim-flam. Yeah, it's a constant cycle. Alright. Cool. And cool. Let's head on over to a vendor. How about this one? RNG station. I haven't been there on this stream. Well, I'm just grabbing the slider over.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed.
That's right, Sarah. They shouldn't be talking about Jet.
Said fingers.
Boom, 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 with boom and boom and boom and boom, boom and a boom and boom, boom and boom and boom and boom and boom and boom and boom. Oh my gosh.
Previously owned loot.
I don't use a controller. I don't know, Gino. Okay.
Resupply here, citizen.
Alright. I like to buy these gears because it's what holds me up sometimes at a vendor. Oh boy, it's very expensive. Alright. We're at a workshop. And I'll buy some ballistic fiber.
I am authorized to trade supplies.
Boom. All this garbage.
Now trading for supplies and munition.
Okay, and now I'll get rid of all this clothing. Good. And a bunch of meat. And alcohol. And other items I'm not using.
Stock up now while
Even though I should probably sell that.
are available.
Cool. Meat. Uh-huh. I'll eat that later on. And meat. You're only in the way. Iguana on a stick.
The wasteland without the
And
proper
meat.
supply.
And mold of food. And meat. And meat. Oh no. Got meat. And meat. And mold of food. Oh no. Here we go. Yeah. Got meat. And meat. And mold of food. Oh no.
Authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Yeah.
Be sure to stock up while you
Got
can.
meat. And meat. And meat. And meat. And meat. Got meat. And meat. And mold of food. Oh no.
If you have
and alcohol to go.
to trade, I can be of service.
Okay. And meat.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Got me.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
All right, cool. Try it out. Oh boy. Grabbers don't kill anymore. They stay open like a pustule sore. Getting all frothy. Good, I'm gonna hop over to my arrow to be a nice person. I'm gonna be a nice person. Okay. What you do? I've never collected the ore. Sarah. So no, scumbags. Only scumbags collect the ore. That's what I've determined. But see, there's people collecting ore right now. They're just not turning it in. There's a couple people going down there. They have the stealth armor, like that person. Keeps going down there. Not everyone needs to do it. I'm only here just to kill the bad guys, but there's a lot of people here. It's kind of pointless for me, so I'm moving on. It's a waste of my time, actually. Because these people are trying desperately to kill the enemies as fast as possible, so not worth my time. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. But now I'm gonna leave here. Nothing changed about how people have done this event. This is how it's always done. People stand around and they kill the enemies, while some people go out there and collect the ore. That's how it's always been done. Yay.
Someone there?
Good. There appears to be a slight weird issue with the damage and the lag and so forth. Mild. I saw them collecting. There's a couple people going down the tunnels doing it. See, they should be dying on those hits, but they're really only not dying because of the lag. Because the same thing happens to like a level 10, where you hit them full on with the shotgun, with the VATS attack. Usually it's with the VATS attacks, and it doesn't really fully register, but it still hurts them. It's kind of weird. Come on!
Strongest super mutant. Humans. So small. Kill you quick!
Yeah. Yeah. See that? That's what I'm talking about. You should die from that. It gets me killed when they don't die right away. I might have to use berry mentats. See how he kind of like stood there for a second? The game was trying to figure out whether or not it should kill him. Alright, I've determined that I need to quit the server. Because he should have died from that leg hit, and it's gonna make me look bad if these guys aren't dying how they should be dying. But there's something new in the store here. Whoa! What? Oh my... What? Huh? Like I was saying, I want to change my skin. Oh my gosh. Mr. Demonic, what? What are the odds of that? Oh, I get it. It's a Doom promotion. It's a Doom promotion. QuakeCon 2020. It's it's a Doom promotion. Yeah. Crazy Town. Yes, this is free. Well, we'll be wearing that now. Just in time. Good thing I let go. Isn't that cool? I let go. It's a good thing I detached from my attachment. I detached from my attachment to this garbage. Because I'm gonna be wearing that. That's what I'm wearing. Oh boy. I like playing Doom. I'm a Doom guy. Doom, 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 Doom. I was talking about wanting to do some PvP, wanting to, you know, and I was just discouraged because I really was going to wear a certain outfit, and then a person walked in wearing the same outfit I was going to wear. And I was discombobulated for a second. I was like, oh. I think we're trying to heads or tails. Hey, Cortana, heads or tails?
Looks like heads.
Alright. Well, to tell you what happened, that person that cut me in line at that vendor that appeared out of nowhere, that person was wearing the outfit I wanted to wear. And I thought it was so bizarre. Well, sort of. I wanted to wear the White Skull Raider head outfit, you know? But I couldn't think of the body. But then that person came in wearing the Blood Eagle jacket with the white Raider skull. I was like, well, that's the best combination ever, and I don't even have that jacket anymore. You know, I got rid of the jacket a long time ago. So I was like, well, I can't even wear that, so there's no even point. There's not, you know, I might as well stay with my current outfit. And then the things happened with the weird lag. Like, the universe was kind of messed up after that, where there's an issue with, I think I died after that. or somewhere in there, something bad happened. Okay, it was the universe was twisted up with the lag and they're not dying, and then I saw the free thing, and then hell came on in. We're talking about Beetlejuice. We summoned Beetlejuice's name 3 times, and then here comes Beelzebub.
Oh, hey.
Out of here.
Quiet day on the radio network, I'm afraid.
I'm about to step out somebody different. Don't mind me. Basil. Hey. How come it's not red and beautiful? How come it's not red and beautiful, huh? Why is it all blue?
Listening is the key to life.
They're lying to me. Alright. Outfit. How come it looks different? What's wrong with these people? Oh yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It sure okay. Okay. Ho ho ho. Ha! Big difference. That's a big difference. 1 second. Eyelash. Trying to make a wish. They're lying in the... It's real here. Look, the horns are the right color. Oh my gosh. Oh! Let's go change out the skin for this backpack here. Goodbye, Jangles. You sucker. Oh my gosh.
Make room for the badass.
Thank you. Wouldn't want to get in your way. Make room for the flim flam. It's all dark, dang it. Make room for the flim flam man.
I am going to have a wild night with these gems.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent.
Is that some whiskey? Taste it.
This is what happens to pug dogs if they sneeze too hard. Poor little pugs with their eyeballs bulging out. He has a little goatee and stuff. Man, oh man. They could have charged like 20 bucks for this darn thing. They could have charged a lot of money for this glorious... My goodness. Think of the other one.
I have lost.
Ah, get out of my face.
Raiding. Murder. Raiding.
You had that Deathclaw helmet that was all red and stuff like that? Yeah, I know. Poor little dogs. Those dogs with no muzzle, you're supposed to have a muzzle. If you smashed in that face, it doesn't matter. This is a beautiful head. I think this is a reference to Doom, of course, and I think that thing right there in the middle, the tuft, is really like the crystal in Diablo. This is a beautiful head. I can't stand it. The body's pretty tight as well. It's all greased up. It's all greased up! And this backpack is Oh boy.
If I do not get more jet
Well,
soon,
isn't it weird how we're talking about Beetlejuice? We summoned his name for a while. We're talking about demons and spirits and Jinn earlier. We're talking about how Beetlejuice is really a genie-like spirit that wants to enter reality. Yeah, and, that's...
Gotta wonder who else is out there watching us, trying to figure us all out.
It's a pretty good head. I like it. Now I have to kill people. Now I have to kill people. Alright? Isn't that like an obligation? You look like this. You're waving at people.
with these chems,
You're going down. I really can't stand how good this whole look is. And it can't... We weren't expecting it. Were we expecting it, Bosco? This reminds me of those really angry chihuahuas. Just insanely angry. Oh, Mr. Bubs. Here, I'll show you Mr. Bubs. Do you know who Mr. Bubs is?
this camp could use
Mr. Bubs.
more corpses.
You know who Mr. Bubs is? This is Mr. Bubs. Look.
Yeah, I got you. I got this on camera.
I miss the days when there were more things to kill.
Yes, I do. Mr. Bubs. You know what's funny? His name is Mr. Bubs, right? His name is Mr. Bubs. And this is Beezle Billy. You can... Beezle Billy Bubs? Made me cry for a second. Look up Mr. Bubs. There's a million things. It's like a thing. You know, it's kind of like the grumpy cat. My God, this is the best thing ever. This is really awesome. I can't stand it. All right, here we go. Here's a variation of it, okay? Here's a variation. Okay, this one gets increasingly distorted as time goes by. Okay, are you ready? Hold on to your flim-flams.
I need to try some Lucasha. I hear it's a real trip.
Yeah, I got. Archie, I got this on camera.
Jesus.
This on camera.
See, Nick knows who Mr. Bubs is. Woo! Look, it's Mr. Bubs. Oh God! You're gonna hurt him. Stop getting Mr. Bubs angry. You're gonna hurt his eyeballs. Okay.
Gotta listen all the time. Lots of chatter back and forth.
It's time to kill people. With a root and scoot and doot. Root and scoot and doot and doot. With a root and scoot and doot and doot. I have to go dry my tears. Mr. Bubs.
I think there's a free spot between Rose and me.
But here's the thing. Listen carefully. And this is why I'm saying it's all the Matrix, okay? Hey Cortana, heads or tails? Hey Cortana, heads or tails? Hey Cortana, heads or tails?
It's coming up heads.
Okay. Look, Mr. Bubs. This guy's name is Beelzebub Billy, which is Beelzebub. Mr. Bubs with a Z is short for Beelzebub, isn't it? And Beetlejuice is... I'm just telling you. It's destiny. But a weird destiny. I think if we embrace this outfit, our world will be good. It's sort of like the red face, you know? You gotta have the red face so that all the badness of the world can go in there. And all that's left is happiness and joy. So whenever I see the red face, I get happy. So whenever I see my own character, I get super duper full of happiness.
I don't want to have my own voice. What a headache that was.
And Nick, I brought it up earlier that we're just talking about Jinn and demonic spirits, and all of a sudden I check the store and here we are.
If I do not get more dead soon, I will blow up you. If I do not get more dead soon, I will blow up you.
I like the idea of sentiments, but the freedom to move your home at any time is where it's at.
Yeah. Well, let's not die again, huh? So we are able to live in the Narrows, but we don't have to. It's just sort of fun, you know? 643, 583. And that can go higher, of course, based upon... Get some dirty water again. So, I'll kill somebody. Look how greased up I am. Let me try something out here. And I have to assign some bags here. My loot bags got destroyed or whatever the heck, or it got overridden. So this right here will be my death bag. Alright, and then my standard drop bag will be the Vault Tech duffel bag. It's pretty nice. I'll do the gift thing still. Alright. Sure. So, I put the texture on Ultra. Now, I took it off that in the past because you can't really tell the difference too much between high and Ultra, but it is obvious on certain things. Certain textures don't have an Ultra version, but certain textures do have an Ultra version. So when you're looking at a couple objects that might seem kind of blurry, it could just be because it's the lower version texture. I mean, the frame rate is already pretty janky at times, especially when you're outdoors transitioning to a dense area. And we do what we have to do. I really love how this looks, though. The jetpack is not visible. Let's make sure it's visible. Well, I do notice a difference in the graphics. The frame rate's the same. And a mild difference. Mild. Just mild. Hey, buddy. Yeah, so this is Ultra. And collect a bunch of water. And do what I have to do.
Anyone interested in a gift from on high, in exchange for a little triangulation, should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
I'm gonna have a problem with always being over encumbered, especially during these times. During these trying times. It just takes a while to head over here and, well, put Scrapper on. I really am at the edge of my carry weight. 340 what? So terrible. For no darn reason, you know? At least I don't think there's really a reason why I have to be over encumbered like this. Let's get rid of, sort by weight. This is just how much I weigh, huh? This is just how much I happen to weigh. 319 pounds out of 343. That's just how it has to be. Mm-hmm. I'll use junk shield like I said I was going to. Trying to figure this out. I just made some changes earlier. Uh-huh. I am using evasive. To be tankier, you'd use dodgy as well. Okay. You see, I'm not using the armor weight reduction perks, which is sort of a problem. Yeah. 319 out of 323, that's just sort of crazy, to be honest. So, let's sort by spoilage here. And I'll scroll to the bottom. And I'll try to get rid of all these extra stim packs. Or how about all the stim packs, if I could? They just weigh a lot. You know? A certain amount. And I'll get rid of them over time. I just need a tiny bit of wiggle room. The weapons don't weigh that much on their own, and junk itself doesn't weigh all that much, and I don't really always need a bunch of defense, but I want to kind of roll with a bunch of defense. Alright. So, let's reestablish a couple things. Because I didn't have the silk bean soup earlier for the endurance. There we go, and I had some diseases. So now I should be slightly better. 301, 323. Yeah, no. It's because I reduced some strength and whatnot. And I am a herd mentality kind of guy. So once I join a team, especially a team that has mutations, I recognize that name. There we go, you see. So now my carry weight's up to 346, you see? Much better. And we can go up the road and do what we have to do. This time I'm gonna run on foot. It's nice. Or, you know what? I can go attack somebody. Let's just go attack Dolly Sods. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose. Especially with this shotgun. Doesn't have a high enough sustained fire rate. That's why I have the Gauss minigun on the side. So I might die. The step is to fly over here, way off in the corner, you see. I want to be way off over here in the corner. I want to hide right here. Give myself a bit of life. And I'll be giving myself... I'll put berry mentats here. And then boom there. And we're taking over now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bad news. Bad news, Billy. It's nice that they gave it away. They could have sold the items, you know? Because of QuakeCon, we're selling these items. No, they gave it away. Pretty nice. Mr. Bubs. I'm still capturing. It takes a while to capture, you know. You have to lower the flag and raise it back up. That's part of the annoying, the whole annoying thing. You know, I really don't have a problem with people putting like random garbage on the ground. I just don't like them putting it in one big cluster. I want them to make it look natural. You could put a bunch of garbage around the area and make it look like it's a bunch of junk, but in reality it's serving a purpose. Versus just building some junk in a corner. He's getting to the nerd rage zone. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be okay. Okay, yep. Let's go. You just got flim-flammed. We no longer get our cool glowing headcomplex.com. Oh, I know. I don't have any more hard lemonade. I have to make more. I was trying to stack it just now. But I really love this cosmetic. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright. Keep on going, Dabney. Purple haze. You can't handle it.
Take my place.
The Purple Haze is the Barry Mintat song. Okay. Do you get it? Do you get it now? The Barry Mintat song. This is the Boots and Pants song. I am immortal. I have exactly none of kin. I am on fire. Yeah. So I use purified water all the time just to heal myself, by the way. For the AP regen factor. Because every time you drink it, you get a little bit of health. That's what I use. I use my healing salves only if I break a limb. You know what I mean? Oh boy. You're gonna volunteer with those sea turtles to get those straws out of their noses and untangle their horrible fins from those fishing lines? A sea turtle can bite your nose clean off. Yeah. That's life. Oh, and Gabba, hey. I want to fight somebody. I have to conquer this map. Okay, I know. I have to change my icon, obviously. That's how you get people riled up. Oh, I know. I gotta give myself a bounty. Real Mamsimians give themselves bounties. That's how you fight people, isn't it? I'm not that much of a fighter to put the raider icon. I don't like people that put the raider icon. Real Mamsimians give themselves a bounty. A straight up knife. Just a knife. How about this? Let's see here. Pork and beans. Big old pile of green flim flam. Where'd he go? You're a dead person. I'm a mole rat. I'm annoying. There it is. Mole rats are annoying. No. Ooh. Don't you set me off. I'm threatening you. Uh-huh. Ah. Skeleton? It's kind of dark. But I am wearing a demon outfit. Here we go. Feeling fine. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Feeling fine. I have to get myself a bounty. It's gonna be exciting. That's how the game's meant to be played. How come no one realizes this? Get yourself a bounty and take over all the workshops. Easy. And then you got all the PvP you want. Instead you want to go pick on people? So stupid. Big bully. You want to go pick on random people? Oh boy, don't you understand that if you have a bounty, it's basically like you're in survival mode. I want to give myself a bounty. I'll be heading to some players' camp in just a bit to get my. This is so exciting! Oh my god! It's come to time, people. The time has come to give myself bounties on purpose. Look at all this junk. I think I should start making some rad ant lager on the side. So I shouldn't sell any more of my rad ant meat. And I believe there's a spawn of rad ants right near where I live. Plus, of course, if I do the reputation route, there's all kinds of ants here and there. Well, sir, I'm not trying to be cute right now. The cuteness is over. The time for being cute is done. Time for being cute is done. The time has not showed up. Tons of beeswax eating, marmalade drinking. I guess. You know what? I'm gonna do what you want, Sarah. I'm doing what you want. Okay? I'm doing what you want. Are you happy now? Beast? Hey, Dylan, what was your question? What was your question, Dylan? Dylan, you asked something. You asked something about the atomic shop? You know what? I didn't really check the rest of the atomic shop. I kind of stopped at the free area. Okay. Same. Same, who cares? Yep. Hey, live, kill, laugh, love is available. Yeah. Vaulting soon. The Red Rocket Garage is going away. Oh boy. But yeah, the thing is awesome. I can't stand it, how good this darn... Here, look at it. I want you to just appreciate this darn thing for a second. Should I put some filters on for the true appreciation? Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, with a O. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. It's from the QuakeCon 2020. Dang it. Alright, people, so what I have to do, and this is the most exciting thing ever, listen to me carefully, ma'am simians, I have to roll with a bounty. I'm so excited! Oh god! I'm gonna die! So this is what I'm doing, people. This is what I'm doing. Taking over all the workshops and getting a bounty. Being real mean to people. I'm so excited! I'm gonna die a lot though. I don't know. Well, it's gotta pick this water purifier, don't mind me. It's gotta... Ooh, it's gotta pick that water purifier. Get myself a bounty. Yes, sir. Level 3 lock, huh? You can't stop me, bucko. Taking your resources. Oh boy. Entering survival mode now. No one's gonna kill me. I've seen people just rolling around with bounties and no one's killing them. Because they're afraid. I want to look fearful, that's why I'm wearing this. Oh god! Oh boy, I got a bounty on my head. You can't kill me. Ho! Alright. Okay, cool. So now I have to keep on rolling around this map. Okay. See, now the game just got 3 times more exciting. So, if you're just now watching, I figure it'd be fun to always give myself a bounty and to take over all the workshops if I really want to do PvP so bad. Gotta keep rolling, baby. The thing is, I'm vaguely immortal right now, so that's pretty cool. I got that going for me. This outfit's awesome, and I love the fact that I gave up wanting the other outfit before this one was available. Yes, it's free. It's free. And the backpack as well. I think it's called Mr. Evil. But it's really good, though. It has these demonic runes and horns, and a green hue around the nose and around the eyeballs. Okay. The suit's nice and shiny. I have to keep moving. They're gonna kill me. I have a bounty. Oh, I know. I need to get a higher and higher and higher bounty. I wish there was some sort of reward you can get by having a really high bounty. Yeah, it's a Mr. Fuzzy. So right now I'm not in the nerd rage zone, and my defense is currently 620, and my energy is 560. Gotta keep moving. Looking for these enemies. This is really one of the coolest outfits. I was thinking that the red Deathclaw head would be great if you want like a demon look, but this head's way better for a demon look because it's literally a demon. Not literally, but you know, it has demonic runes, and it's referencing a different game owned by Bethesda, which is cool that they're doing that. You know, it's a step forward. Where'd my bounty go? Wait a minute, the bounty goes away? Where'd my bounty go? The bounty goes away? That's stupid. That was way too quick. Wait, it's back. Oh no! Almost, golly. All these terrible robots, where are you? I'm just trying to take it over. I gotta hurry up. I'm kinda here way too long. Oh god. Alrighty. Almost done. Okay. So let me put the weapon away. Keep on rolling. That's what I figure. If you want to have that extra level of excitement, just yeah. If you have a bounty, you're basically in survival mode. Especially if you have a bounty and you're at a workout. I mean, either way, the person can kill you. You're letting everybody in the map kill you for a reward. So I think my goal is to get that bounty higher. Where are you? One more. Have to roll. Which I think is the coolest thing ever. I think maybe, you know what? If Bethesda provided incentive for maintaining a bounty, like, let's just imagine. For every second that you maintain a bounty, you're getting some sort of reputation with some other weird faction that likes that. So you're encouraged to get a bounty and stay alive and go survive somewhere, and then people will hunt you down. It'll make it its own little game. Right? Alright. Let's go break this stuff down. Everything but the weapons. Some tape over here. I'm getting the heck out of Dodge Town, yeah, with a ooh-I-E, do you know about me? And a whamp whamp, yeah. Let's go fight some enemies. Watch this. I have a bounty and I'm joining this public event. Oh! Are you ready for some PvP? Oh, Dylan, there's the burning mine. The burning mine.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's
Oh boy.
have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers right around the factory. Well, machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Oh yeah, baby. Ew. This is so cool. This is what, oh my god, the scary sounds. I can see my teammates. But yeah, this is... How come people are so... I don't know. They want to, like, walk up to you and, like, start shooting you and say, come on, fight me, let's go. Why don't you just give yourself a bounty? How come no one does it? This is my home now. This is my home now. Bad news. This is a really cool situation. Well, it's actually good that I took, it's actually really good that I took off skeet shooter, maybe. If you're trying to cripple something. There we go. Oh boy, here we go. Oh gosh. Alright, moving on with my conquest. That's shooting the doo-drop. With a shooting the doo-drop. And a doodle-lily-doo. Do-and-do. With a boot and a do and a do and a do. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that was a nice, unexpected flim-flam thing. This is so exciting. Do-do-do-do. And a doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo. With a Mountain Dew. Shut up, beast.
This place up is hard work.
I said shut up, beast, 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 beast. I'm gonna die just running around like this. I'm gonna die just running around like this. Gotta hurry up. With it. Over encumbered. Have I gotta run? I can see where they're coming from. I'm a bad guy now. I'm a bad guy, Billy. Oh no. Mr. Bubs is back in town. Yeah. 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 And I have enough caps to get across the map, so I'll be taking over the whole map, doing some PvP activities. Pretty darn exciting, if you ask me. Ooh. So I would like to move my camp. I would love to move my camp to the location of Meat Week, right around the corner. Gotta roll, gotta roll, gotta roll. Oh, the jetpack's not even showing up. Gotta hurry up. Gotta take it off and put it back on. No! Oh my gosh, that was frightening. You know, I do have a Vanguard set. I could try that. But then my weapon will be weak. But you know what? I could do a different build altogether. But that'd be ridiculous. I could see how many Vanguard pieces I have. It'd be nice to have an opposite build, opposite land, without having to change up my perks. Just my armor, and then, well, I mean, without having to reassign my attributes. Yep, I have to see how many pieces I have. But I have to keep on moving. Yeah. Okay, I'll take over this really quick. Go straight south. Well, that was a pretty good change. I like changing. Sometimes I don't even... Well, of course I don't plan my next change. If I was going to plan my next change, I'd make that change now. I am darkness. Yeah, see how it's like a big old blue flim-flam thing? Extra bright, the opposite of stealth. This just looks stealthy. Plus that head thing almost breaks up the human silhouette a bit. If you're looking for the shape of a human head, this kind of breaks it up a little bit. There, it looks like two heads. Really close together. Don't kill me. I'm in this death bucket. Gotta run. Oh no. Oh no, I have to drop this off. I'm over encumbered. Still visible on the map. Boom. Okay, dirty water. Gotta hurry. And problem is I lose a bunch of carry weight and all that garbage, depending on the item. Sure is rough. I'll just be instantly over encumbered. I don't like that very much. Alright, let's hurry up. Okay, let's go take over this workshop from this other player named Rolling Ball. We're about to get into some PvP combat right about now. Oh boy. Here we go, people. Are you ready? Yeah. Yes, you may add me, Nick. You know my name. Yeah, 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 look at yeah.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
Oh. I can't take it over until it's cleared. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. This like a whole defense event or what? Any time now. Why are there so many? Not you. I'm still trying to take it over. There appears to be more dogs. Let's get the berry mentats up here. This is the time for berry mentats. Dogs make noises, and I'm listening for those noises. Oh boy. Aha. Good thing I used berry mentats. Tell you what. Cool. It's mine. I'm gonna hide right here. Yeah, yeah. With an now. Here we go. Yeah. Oh god, it scared me. Move it. Yeah, yeah. Yep, I don't know where the players are, but they know where I am. I keep moving. Gotta keep on moving, people. I'm gonna see if I can steal from right over here. I'm gonna see if I could raise my bounty.
I need to try some Lucas. I hear you a real trip.
Let's do it. Let's see if I can raise my bounty. Be cool if you got some sort of like some sort of moral bonus buff where you have to stay evil by stealing from people. Woohoo! Did it go higher? Yeah, yeah. That's another one. Get a bit higher. I want my bounty to be really high. I'm really happy it goes higher. I want it to be really high so that people really want to kill me. Oh yeah, baby, it's mine. 30, baby. That's what you want to do. It's a game. It's a game. Ah! I'm a sitting duck. Well, the game doesn't say red alert, attention, attention. There's a player with a bounty right outside your house. Hurry up. Yes. All right, baby. Let's increase my bounty a second. Welcome to a new land. All right. Move. I'm here to rob you blind. I'm here to rob you blind. This Collectron is actually a pretty good thing to rob. It's probably full of stuff. Golly. Sons of beeswax. I'm done here. Oh yes. Okay, gotta move. I'm a bandit, baby. I hear you. Please. No. Oh God, no. No! This will not do. Ah! Oh God. Sound effects. No. This Gatling laser has to go. There it is. Boom. There it is. Yep. Okay. Unless I'm just gonna drop these Timpaks right about there. There we go. And I'll get a drop more water. I don't like hanging out in one spot for too long. Just asking to be murdered by people. You know, whenever someone shows up to kill me, it's gonna make me vomit with fear. I might just vomit with fear. Ah! It's possible. It might come up my tear ducts. Ah! End up looking like this guy over here. Ooh! Alright, let's hurry up. I'm wasting too much time. I'm wasting too much time. I love those deer hearts. So I increased the graphics earlier, and the game feels like it's running a bit smoother. It's kind of interesting. Sometimes that's what happens. Oh yeah. Here we go. Check it. Gonna. Yeah. Shut up, Belly. I don't care how hungry you are. Yeah. I went from high textures to ultra textures. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you the ultra textures might even work better with its current lighting engine and the last update with Wastelanders and all that nonsense, because they did some weird overhaul with the textures, so maybe those textures might interact with the lighting in a unique way. Here we go. It's 10:53 a.m. That's the Flatwoods Monster. Do you hear him? Here we go. what? I didn't put Enforcer back on. Or Skeet Shooter. Hello. So I'm playing in the new style now, everybody. In case you just got here a second ago, what I'm doing now is I'm giving myself a bounty on purpose, which makes the game survival mode. It turns the game into survival mode. Because I wanted to do some PvP. Because what happened was, somebody asked me a question about what my defense is when I'm not in Nerd Rage mode. So I went into Nerd Rage and then I died. And then I was talking about if you really want to go Ultra Nerd Rage, you should increase your defense. So then I increased my defense. And I put on Barbarian, Evasive, Refractor, and Junk Shield. I don't have Dodgy on though. But everything else. So now my defense is super high, sort of. 650 for the ballistic and 550 for energy. Pretty nice. So with that, I wanted to go PvP. So then I wanted to change my outfit. And when I was thinking about changing my outfit and what I should wear, I was still playing the game, you know. And then the Atomic Shop had new cosmetics available, which happens to be some of the best cosmetics ever. Some of the best cosmetics ever for free. A backpack and a outfit in the head based upon the Sheep Squatch Bad News Billy outfit or whatever. But this is Beelzebub. I mean, you can't see in the darkness, but it's really good. I have to keep on moving. My goal is to increase my bounty until I'm juicy enough. Look, it has like demonic runes in the horns, and it has like a green tint, some eyeball action. You know, ooh boy, it's all shiny. The backpack here is called Mr. Demonic. It's like an evil version of a Mr. Fuzzy outfit with some horrible runes and so forth. Crazy. And that was just fitting with my desire to go rogue. So in between these conquests, I'm stopping by people's camps to increase my bounty. Just in time. It seems like it said that this outfit came from the QuakeCon 2020 situation. But it was, I sort of wanted to wear the skull outfit, like that skull mask with like the bloody white skull mask that was available through the Legendary Run, but I was trying to think about what sort of body I should wear with it, and then somebody cut me in line. At the vendor, and they were wearing that same helmet, but they were wearing it with the Blood Eagle jacket. And I was like, oh, that looks awesome. That's perfect, actually. I was thinking, oh well, I guess I can't wear that because that person's wearing it first. And I no longer had that jacket because I got rid of it. And then shortly afterwards, I died. And then shortly afterwards, there was an issue with, like, every time I was trying to kill people or kill the enemy, it wasn't really working. There was like a mild lag to the point where I exited the game to go to another server because the lag was so bad. It was weird. It was a weird lag. And once I went to the main menu to go, you know, leave the world, it said free in the Atomic Shop, and that's when I checked, and there it was. You know, I checked the Atomic Shop right when I first logged on, but I logged on, you know, at 3:33 a.m. And earlier in the stream, we had a very long conversation about Beetlejuice and we're talking about how it's actually a demonic spirit, or like a jinn, like a genie, you know, like a true genie, sort of self-serving. The whole nature of that, and said Beetlejuice 3 times, and all kinds of garbage. And I was talking about the whole nature of the thing, reflection of it, of the self, and then this thing shows up. You know. Quickly. But I think, you know, there's so many people that really want to do PvP with people, and they'll walk up to you when you're at your camp, and they'll start punching you or something. And then they make fun of you when you don't want to do it. Why don't they get a bounty? Well, the answer is, it's scary. It's scary, and you're not in control. You can't truly prep, but this is so realistic. Look, I can't see any players. It's just like survival mode in that regard. I could fast travel across the map, but they can't catch up to me. I can see where my teammates are. Okay. Alright, let's quickly hop over here and clear these workshops. But that's what I'm doing from now on, I think. Even in public events. And I want to taunt them to fight me. I want them to fight me, and I want to kill them. It's wonderful. Now, one step further, as I was mentioning, is to use the armored backpack, like the armor-plated backpack, because that gives you plus 90 ballistic. You know, plus 90 ballistic defense. The insulated backpack gives you plus 90 energy defense, which is great. But I'll lose the refrigerant effect, and I'm using that for a bunch of these different buffs and everything. And I just got back into eating all these cool foods, which provides a ton of gameplay and provides many levels of meaning to everything I'm doing and to everywhere I'm going. Because you have these staples of this loot I'm looking for. Not just junk, but it's all these other edibles. Oh, Sarah, I still have a bounty and it's still increasing. I've been trying to increase it, so let's increase it one more time. Let's go to somebody else's camp and increase it. Sarah, I keep increasing the bounty, and I found it hilarious because every time I go to another... So if a person has 3 water purifiers, I can pick them all systematically. So this is why you'd want the lock-picking perk, so that you can quickly get your bounty up. I wish you got some sort of benefit from it, though. Oh no. I have to quickly, with a shooting do, and boom, 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 boom. Okay. Here we go again. I'm taking your stuff, my friend. Oh no. It's not locked. Next time, lock your stuff. I'll come and rob you. Oh yes. Now I have to find a player camp and rob them blind. Yeah. Okay. Because who cares about 10 caps? I think they'll start caring when that thing gets high enough. And I increased my graphics to ultra. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh. Gonna rob you. I've revealed myself. Where are your locks and doors, beast?
Life is better since the bomb spell.
You gotta lock your stuff. Oh man. Dang it. Yeah. Where are all the players? Oh! So, okay, so I'm gonna go to another server. Okay. Do you carry your bounty with you? I really hope you do. Otherwise, that's just cheap. The bloodlust. It just made the sound effect. It made the bounty sound effect just now. Come on, baby, come on. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. There's no other darn... Yeah, I could own the lose the workshop and then pick those, but you'd have to have it lost by a player. But I'd rather use the opportunity to go kill the player. You know? You could do that if you had someone do it for you, but at that point, that's just cheating. I think. I consider that cheating. Where are the players? Where are... Oh, there's a camp. I'm going to pick your locks. You're gonna chase me. I'm going to kill you. I can taste it. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Why aren't you locking anything? Better start locking. You hear me? Well, I'm gonna start walking. Why is no one... This is a nice, weird base, though. No, man. Aha. Yes. Oh yes. 70 caps. At what point would you start... How much would be worth it for you to go risk a death? This is a whole nother aspect to get. I'm gonna go lockpick my teammates' garbage. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you know, I guess you could have your teammate build a bunch of level 1 lock garbage and just pick that stuff. Or level whatever the heck is level 0 lock. That's also cheating. It's best if you do it in secret. If you secretly rob from your teammate. Whoa. I don't want to drink that water. I don't care how many cycles that thing's been purified. People don't believe in locks around here. Okay. 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 Not good enough for me. Where are the camps? I don't have time for this. Okay, I'm server hopping one more time. I only have 25 minutes left in the stream. It's not really enough time to like take over the whole map. I'm just excited for next session. Next session is going to be so cool, people. Next session is going to be so cool because we're going to be starting off with a bounty and then racking that baby up. I don't think you can wreck a camp, Steve. If you could wreck a camp, I would. Okay? But I think you could only wreck a camp if you are... Because if you could wreck a camp, I would. But I don't think you can. You understand me? Oh, I would. But I think you can only wreck it once you're in combat with the other player. Like once you initiated combat. So if, for example, I'm at somebody else's camp and they attack me, I could then wreck their whole camp. Perhaps. I think it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago, especially in survival mode. But I think even in survival mode they stopped it. But yeah, I don't think you could destroy a player's camp anymore unless you bomb it. You have to nuke it. But beyond that, I don't think you could hurt a player camp because it was people were accidentally getting bounties. I think that was it. Aha! Yes. Yes. It's time to kill the Batman. Look, everybody. I'm going to take over this workshop. Oh my gosh. I'm here at the Grafton Steel Yard about to capture someone's workshop, and I'm going to kill them with this garbage shotgun that fires too slowly. If that's not good enough, I'll swap over to my other weapon. Oh god, I'm here, I'm here. Ho, ha, I'm here. Ho, I'm here. Oh, there he is! There he is! Peter Dinklage, I am. Blood Rage. This is where you go to capture workshops. Right down here. They didn't have any stuff. I checked. Do it. Yeah. Yes! Blood Rage! Oh boy. Uppercut me in the sea biscuit and call me George. Do it. Yeah. Get funky. Yes, I figured out what you meant afterwards, Sarah. It's just I have this bounty. I didn't want him attacking me too early. The blood rage of being able to attack first got the best of me. You know what I mean? Because I could attack him first by initiating combat. With the bounty, they can initiate combat on me. You ain't getting me, boss. Kill me. Everywhere you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I shall take over your workshop. It is my duty. It is my purpose. I will conquer. I will be the ruler. Ah. There's a camp nearby. I was about to rob their garbage. Do it. Yeah. Get funky. Where are the players? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. Ouchie! My shin scraped the edge of the railing. Uh-oh. I have to raise my bounty. I think there should be some sort of reward. 100 cat bounty, you get some buff. 200, you know what I mean? Because then half the map will be running around with bounties. And it'd be pretty cool if there was 4 different people on any given map with a bounty. Oh, I want to go for that guy. Oh boy, that guy's worth 700 caps. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go for him. Oh no, you know, you're pretty cool. Pretty cool. Time to rob my teammate. Time to rob my teammate. Yeah. Time to rob my teammate. With a 1-2. Don't you shoot me in the spine, I'll murder all of you. Ah! Why isn't this locked? When can the murders commence? Huh? Where are the murderings? Huh? I'll shoot Sophia right in the neck. Okay, goodbye. Aha! I'll rob this other guy. The higher my bounty, next time will be even better. I'll be starting with a 80 cap bounty, and I agree, Flim Flam person. I agree. I should put the bounty amount at the top of the screen. Space junk. Lots of B ripped off.
Die. Can I harvest you for bone shards?
Yeah. Yeah.
So much junk, so little time.
What you gonna do about it, huh, punk? I stole your garbage. Are you happy?
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, that will.
Locked, huh? It's locked? We're gonna take a picture of that, cause that's hilarious. Okay.
This, fix that. Never seems to end.
All I asked was just don't pick that one. You could have got the other ones. Yep.
Attention, citizens.
Yep.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest
I'm
convenience.
attacking another workshop now.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm attacking a workshop now. I'm much better as a good person than a bad person. I'm a pretty awful bad person. Hush, little baby, don't say a word, ho. I'm gonna buy you a mockingbird, ha. And if the birdie don't make a sound, a hooty ha. And then I will surely drown. A little bird in the toilet bowl with a turd. Oh. It's mine now. These are my lands. My lands. Yes. I have robbed. I have conquered. I have risen from the flames of the past with laurels. Hardy laurels. All right. Okay, people. All right, let's go down to West Tech. There's no other humans here on this map for me to rob from. I don't like server hopping, you know. Some maps have a ton of people. I think it'd be really cool to be bouncing around the map and have a ton of people trying to kill you. It's all about how much is that bounty.
Go ahead and hide.
Oh boy.
Cannot escape me. Appalachia.
Okay. Lower down my life a bit. That's fine. I'll try to drop off something. Carry weight issues. Very dangerous. Super dangerous. I have to go way over here to go drop off something. This turn will be over in about, 10 minutes or so. It's just this exciting new world of maintaining a bounty. $6.16, huh? Oh boy. All these grenades. Here we go. Alright, Sarah. Good night. And day. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yes. Cool. Oh, this bounty is going to be the death of me, or whatever. Once I'm deep enough in buildings, it becomes a bit safer. But hey, giving myself a bounty really adds a whole new level of gameplay. And the graphics are better. Whoa. Whoa, whoa! What? I killed him with a butt stroke there. With a weapon bash. But I have seen players in the past running around with pretty high bounties and no one's killing them because they're scary. Especially if you feel like they're doing it on purpose. So I actually can't wait for next stream. And Julie said that a shipment of Red Bull should be here today. So hopefully it'll be here. I can put it in the freezer and then drink it, and then we'll have so much fun with this bounty situation and this new build. I did shift my build. It's always subtle, but then over time it starts to become more magnified. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're almost done here.
What? Who's there?
Me. But yes, I'm loving this bounty situation. This is what I've said in the past, and I'm finally able to do it. I like this natural progression because I feel like I'm pretty hammered out with the with my build and the foods I need and everything, to the point where I made the sheet yesterday, where I published the Goob food. That means I'm pretty much done. And like I say, failure is growth, success is stagnation. And whenever I feel like I've fleshed something out, I feel the desire to shift from that methodology.
Wish a buckethead would show
Oh boy. See, the thing is, if you have a house with like a door and then a room and then another room inside that room, you know, like a hallway or something like that, other players can't come and get you unless they pick your locks. You know what I mean? They can't shoot your wall down unless you're already in combat with them. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm over encumbered. So you can be pretty safe, like crafting and everything, with a pretty high bounty in a secure house, as long as you're not doing it in front of a window and you lock the door behind you. Because to get you, they'll have to put a bounty on themselves. And if you put a bunch of doors back to back, they have to get a higher and higher and higher bounty. Not like it matters, it just takes time. I'm trying to break this down. So thank you for watching. We made some progress. Still all kinds of stuff. All the important things are taken care of towards the beginning. You know, the rendering, all the vending, the script. I even purchased some legendary modules while I was at it, just to get that over and done with. Awesome. Let's go break all this down. Okay, cool. Yep, we're at 336 to 346. Let's go down to the burrows. I have time to skirt on through there. The stream ends on its own at around the 8-hour and 2-minute mark. Right now we're at the 7-hour, 59-minute, and 48-second mark. So I have time to clear this first batch of mutants. Doesn't take very long at all. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be rough, but we can do it. So we have very little time. That loading screen took a second. But we can do what we have to do. These guys have some decent loot and XP and everything else that we might need. That's what I'm doing now. It's pretty exciting. Oh boy. Alright, thank you for watching everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, buddy. I'm pretty durable. I'm taking all these horrible hits to the face. Oh yeah, yeah. I definitely see the look at that floor. Definite graphics increase with this ultra texture thing. So, yep. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. Oh boy. Oh boy. Goodbye. Vortex, vortex, vortex. Yeah.